dum. Mm-mm. 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 Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see if this is all shaken up. It was. Slow goes in. Alright, what's next? The downtown district. Hang on, I was going to pull up the... Alright, to the down... Here. Look, over there. Check it out. Looks like things are about to get heated. Hey, you blue bastards. Keep acting all smug and we're gonna put you right where you belong. In the joint. Damn bugs have been getting on our nerves for far too long. Pretty ballsy of you to pull this underhanded crap on us. This is precisely why you Neanderthals are so annoying. You don't need to rely on underhanded tactics to care of hoodlums like you. And besides, you were the ones who sent one of our men to the hospital. What's they saying? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth? You better prepare yourselves, because we're going to pass judgment on you. Fine by us, you blue bastards. Walt doesn't need to be here for us to kick your asses. We took the words right out of my mouth. Wasey's presence is unnecessary for us to take out trash like you. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate the Saber Viper scum. Hold it! The hell? I've never seen any of you before. Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all of the residents living here. Huh? Who do you think you are, coming out of nowhere and bossing us around? Well, I guess we do just look like a bunch of randos to them. How do we proceed? A fucking cop. We're with the CPD's Special Support Section. We received a request from residents in the area to intervene. You police officers! Ain't no hail. There's no way the police would respond to a request like this. They never come here. If you're gonna lie, at least come up with a better one like that. We're being serious. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that you're disturbing the other residents. If you're so intent on handing out ass kickings, then why not think of outside the city? I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. You got guts, I'll give you that. Thinking you can waltz into the downtown district and run your mouth like that? We have our own code we follow here. If you keep pushing your luck, all it'll give you is a trip to an early grave. Damn it. Mark, we ain't getting through to these punks at all. Are there no other conclusions to this situation? She's German. I don't know what kind of voice to use for her. I suppose we have no other choice. Oh, what do we have here? I didn't notice how cute these two chicks is. You thought that cool if you can impress them? Why don't you babes ditch... one of them is a 14-year-old girl, and I'm pretty sure she's also a robot. Why don't you babes ditch these losers and hang out with some real men? You really are a bunch of Neanderthals, so this isn't the time to be hitting on women. How about we just get rid of these pests first? We can continue on for fight afterwards. Are you okay with that, you red worms? Fine by us. Take them down, boys.
さあかかってこい。
私の番ね。ガンガンモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテル
ブラスト。
任せろ。こいつはどうだ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Damn, these guys are no amateurs. These two bitches, I thought they were just arm candy. What's with her staff? That thing nearly fried me. What the hell? Stop screwing with us. You guys are really braces, aren't you? I told you already, we're police officers. People really have lost all trust in the police. Fine, have it your way. We're done playing nice. This time they're all dead. Let's do this, man. We must show them the true power of the Testaments, even if they are braces. What the absolute hell do you guys think you're doing? I think you've done all quite enough. I think you've all done quite enough. Wald? Wazy, you came. Oh, these guys must be... Looks like our head honchos have entered the battlefield. You guys been having fun while I was napping? So anyone gonna explain what the hell's going on here? How do we put this? We were trying to teach these blue bastards a lesson, then these four chumps came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. You moron, didn't I tell you to use that damn head of yours before you start shit? Are you dumbasses trying to piss all over my reputation by taking up fights in public? Is that it? No, sir, not at all. I never do anything to piss on your reputation. What do you all have to say for yourselves? Should I take this to mean you're not capable of following my orders? Oh, wait, hold on, Wazy. He started to taunt us. That's why we... Enough of your excuses. As members of the Brotherhood, you should know better than this. I understand. But we'll reflect upon our actions. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. You guys are the same as ever, a bunch of friggin' weirdos. Making your men dress up in those creepy-ass threads. You think you're a cult leader or something? I didn't force anyone to wear these garments. And how about you, taking your anger out on your subordinates? Is that any way for a leader to act? What's up these two? I can't gauge their relationship. Anyway, we've got more important matters to deal with. You four, is it true that you're actually police officers? If so, you sure don't look the part. From the looks of it, they ain't half bad at fighting, though. Especially the redhead. Dude's built like an ox. Well, thanks, Spotty, but can't say I hold a candle to you, though. As for the two ladies with you, there's no way you can convince me they're police officers. I gotta admit, they're good-looking gals, though. How flattering? It's true, though. We're the CPD's new recruits. We're with a special support section. Urameshi. A division that was just established. Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbow Times, then. We were in Crossbow Times? Could it have been an effort? How's it going, Liddy? How's Urameshi? I mean, how are you? Oh, that's good. You gotta swim. Oh. Things on this end are going fine. I'm getting a little tired of working, though. I'm ready to go on vacation. Very ready. And yes, I'm ready to be swimmingly. Swimming through, I don't know, an ocean or whatever. We'll be sort of on the ocean. I'm swim ready, yeah. Ready to be in a hot tub, a pool, you know. Ready to do the whole damn thing, that's for sure. Swim capable, yeah. Oh, also today I was supposed to go on site, but no one's there, so now I'm hanging out, and then I have a meeting at 3 to 5 p.m., and it's just like a whole, like, I don't know, so then I have, like, hours where I'm not really doing anything. It's like, I just wish sometimes I could just be like, okay, I'm just done for the day, I'll just take the 2 hours, I'll take the L, like, just reduce my hours for this day. It's like, I don't really care. But, you know... That's true. They really want you to make sure that you put in 40 hours because, you know, if they pay for parts of your healthcare or your benefits, then it's like, well, they have to squeeze every last drop out of you. They really like squeezing those drops out of you. Maybe I'll try to leave that meeting early. I don't know. It's hard because in those meetings, I just sit and do nothing. In the last meeting we had, the last engineer meeting we had, it was just like, we didn't get anywhere. No one did anything. We just talked in circles for 2 hours. I don't remember if you were there when I was in the meeting and I was streaming, but it was like literally the solutions that some of the people had to manage the incoming call queue was to artificially lengthen hold times and get an AI chatbot. It's like, damn, I don't even want to be a part of this conversation because that shit's scummy as hell. Like, that ain't right. Yeah. It's just weird because then it's like, okay, is no one, and then the boss in that situation or the manager just doesn't say anything negative about those ideas. He just is like, oh, you know, well, we're just gonna, you know, do, I don't know, we'll figure out what we want to do, but he doesn't like downplay them enough. I think I think it would be important to say we cannot do those. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very good question, Liddy. It's very, in this specific circumstance, or the people that I'm dealing with who are in the service desk, it seems like they just don't really want to work. And I know that that's something that like weird boomers say, but like literally the people that I talk to, the one guy just sleeps at his desk all the time. And the other, there's 2 people who have no IT experience whatsoever, and they're also here. And then the other guy, Chris, he seems to be there's like 2 people who are doing okay out of like 6. Could it have been an article on our rescue efforts? These guys pull off something big? Yeah, apparently they were a pathetic opening act to one of the guild's dramatic rescues. I'm so sorry, I suppose your so-called contributions did help, if only slightly. Ugh. Don't make that face, I'll stop teasing you poor guys. My name's Wazy Hemisphere. Damn, Wazy. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. I just wish that we just had less people starting at 0 and maybe one person starting at 0 and then a couple other people starting at like a 10 or a 15, you know, out of a million. Wazy's got a hell of a look. Especially with a belly shirt. Really giving some cunt there. I suppose you could call me the leader of the Testaments. Why the uncertainty? Well, you fit the image of a leader far more than I do. That shining bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally troops around. Enough screwing around. Name's Walled Whales. Leader of the Saber Vipers. So you're Wazy and Walled then. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings, the CBD's Special Support Section. Imagine that you don't intend on escalating the conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest to you too? Oh, what's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how wonderfully naive you are. You think we plan on de-escalating the situation? What kind of dumbass train of thought is that? The only reason we stopped them is because we haven't finished our preparations. We plan on having the ultimate showdown once we're ready. And when we do finally go at it, you can bet it ain't gonna be the child's play you just saw. Which one of us is gonna be left standing? We ain't stopping until one side's nothing but corpses. What? You're kidding me, right? You guys literally trying to kill each other? Oh. Don't know why you're acting all surprised, though it's pretty obvious which one of us will get their asses handed to them right now. Keep running your mouth while you still can. At any rate, this is none of your business. A bunch of government dogs, heck, a bunch of rookies like yourselves should stay out of this. What? Time to roll out, boys. Yeah! Let's get going, too. Yes, sir. Large. We got some crazy names, and you know what? I'm here for it. Wow, they're quite the handful. I get the feeling you just have to imagine that they're both trans and they both chose their own names, first and last name. And so they just changed them to whatever else they sounded cool, because some trans people will name themselves some fucking weird shit that like hey, you know what? Go off, king or queen, but also you do still have to exist in society. Like, well, a little bit of shade. I don't know if you should really be naming yourself Gertrude. If you, it's up to you. But I could still say like that's kind of a not a very good name. I get the feeling they were completely serious about everything they said too. Yeah, based on what we saw, this place will be a war zone in the next few days. Things are gonna get real bloody, I can tell. You know what, Tio? We're gonna see if we can do a Sean Connery for you, because I cannot figure out a better voice. We have technically completed the mission assigned to us by the chief. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct? I disagree. As things stand, I don't think we can truly call our mission complete just yet. If we would just walk off now, then the police will never regain the citizens' trust. Convincing argument. You're right, Lloyd. Now that we've gotten involved, we need to find some way to stop them from fighting. A bit of a tall order, ain't it? It didn't strike me as the type to start playing nice just because someone told them to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we'll handle it ourselves. Yeah, it depends on what my wife's up to. I'm either gonna finish Homestuck on the weekend or next Monday or Tuesday, because I still have. I mean, those are my dedicated times. Yeah, there's no reason that I couldn't. My plan is to do it all in one. We're gonna do another 3-hour stream to just sort of kill it. So a lot of the amount of time that I stream is just if my wife feels okay enough to hang out, or if she just wants to go to bed early, which sometimes happens at 9:30, and that's enough to get 3 hours of streaming in. So I try to time it out. Yeah. So I imagine it's gonna be a pretty kick-ass 3 hours though. And I have my suspicion, well, not my suspicions, I'm gonna say my guess is I'm gonna put a 70% bet on what happens and how it gets to why there would be a second part to Homestuck, just based off of context clues. But how it happens, obviously, we gotta figure out. I guess my context clue bet would be that they do successfully do the scratch, and then the second part is them post to the scratch after they keep the majority of their memories, trying to stop all the shit from happening in the first part. So, I mean, you can't talk about resetting the universe and then having, Chekhov's reset universe theory. Chekhov's scratch. I doubt we would receive any support if we sent in a request to headquarters. Seems like our best course of action is to take care of this ourselves. No, shouldn't we at least report in and see what headquarters has to say? They might offer to increase patrols in the area. I doubt it. Think about it. Those guys were causing a scene in broad daylight. They knew the police wouldn't show up to stop them. Yes. Chekhov's Disc 2. I think headquarters has intentionally been in the downtown district. Oh. According to the database, the patrols in this district have been drastically decreased as of late. Seems the purpose was budget related. Looks like we were right, but that doesn't mean we're kind of screwed. We'll just confront each group head on, beat their asses, and make sure they don't step out of line. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Hold on a second. Why do they even want to wipe each other out in the first place? I'm not actually sure either. It's obvious they're a bunch of heathen hooligans trying to take control of some territory. I don't think that's the case. If we're that simple, they wouldn't need to completely wipe each other out. Make more sense if they're competing over a vested interest. But they're just a simple gang of delinquents. So why is it necessary for them to go to such lengths? I'm impressed by your deduction. Likewise. Damn, man. What's wrong? Did I say something strange? Not at all. I was just thinking that you truly earned those detective qualifications of yours. Yeah, you ain't half bad. Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem like leaders hated each other's guts all that much. That's a strong possibility that some underlying reason is driving the conflict. One known only to them is serious enough to warrant the two groups trying to wipe each other out. Yeah, that was my thought process. Well, there's only one thing left to do, right? You'll nod. Shall we pay the Saber Vipers and Testaments a visit? Which of the two should we speak to first? Okay. Sure, everyone has the best equipment they can, I guess. Oh, God. Horrible store over here. Sounds good. It's up. Make sure everyone has full CP.
おととい来やがれってな。
敵狙い撃つ。はい、そこです。
よしよしよし
そこ行きます。
行くぜ。はあちょろいぜ。You gave me a gay guy hug.
Check. Was Lucid streaming? No. Okay.
もらったぜ。行くぞ。そう。まだまだいける。
Not getting a lot of experience, but I'm looking
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
まこんなもんかね。
perception.
そう。
データ収集を開始しました。
俺のぜ任せてきてや。よし。まだまだいける。よし。あげていこうぜ。
はい、そこです。
任せて。はあちょろいぜ。とっとと終わらせるぞ。行くぞ。
そこです。
甘いってね。これが俺たちの力だ。さあかかってこい。
はい、はい、そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
私の番
俺のぜ
です。そこです。
任せて。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。みんな、チャンスよ。みんな、行こうよ。
あ
上出来かしら。
やべや。
みんな、はい、そこです。
俺行くぞ。まだまだいける。
I haven't really been looking at how much money I'm getting. A lot.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。俺のはあちょろいぜ。
Do I get money from encounters? I only get deception.
かかってきやがれ。
That
行きます。
I guess is like money in a way because it's exchangeable. Oh, excuse me. Decent amount of stuff. It'd be nice if I could sell items. Maybe I can. Maybe I just never looked at it. At least have to make sure everyone has 200 cool points. Fully healed. Apparently, at least that's what this guide says. I don't know what they mean by scan. See, maybe I should look that up. Enemies and trails from 0. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I'm supposed to be doing that for all enemies. That's what they were talking about. Achieve 100 victories in battle. Huh? I believe I scanned everything in here then. back to the... Excuse me. Everyone's just about at full school points. There's a treasure chest right here. Do I currently have equipped? Well, give it a try. All right. Blah, just a second option. There's a treasure chest over here. How do I get to it? Damn it. A billiards table? Must be one of those billiards clubs. Seems like a pretty nice place. Trinity, this facility seems to possess a legitimate business permit. This is the Testament's hangout. What do you want? Wait, you're the police dogs? Hello there, sorry to intrude. The sign said you were open, so I figured we'd come by and have a friendly chat. Do you really think you can just waltz in here like this? What do you want with us? You better have a good reason for being here. If you come to fight, we'll continue on. We'll have to settle things. Stop. Abbas, why are you stopping us? Do not forget, this place is our sanctuary. Cease your petty arguments. What are your orders, Wazy? Let's see. I don't see the harm in letting them stay. Understood. Ah, thanks. What's the matter with these people? Look as if they're about to hold some kind of ceremony. Well, why are you here? Didn't I tell you guys already? I don't have anything to say to a bunch of dogs. Just because you don't have anything to say to us doesn't mean the opposite holds true. We'd appreciate it if you could cooperate with us in an investigation. An investigation? Let me just say up front that I don't intend to put our fight with the Vipers on hold. The residents may be bothered by little scuffles, but they'll just have to deal with it until it's all over. Yeah, don't worry. We're not here to just stop your dispute with the Vipers. We came here to find out the reason behind it. Why are the both of you trying to wipe each other out? Oh? That's... Silence. Let Wazy handle this. Sorry. Considering your reactions, there's more to this story than meets the eye. Care to share the details with us? Even if I'd bother explaining the details to you, what could you possibly hope to accomplish? If you were bracers, that'd be one thing, but what are the police going to do? Are you guys really planning on helping out a bunch of ruffians like us? I'll admit that the police have been awfully negligent when it comes to the downtown district. And you're not wrong. Knowing the details doesn't necessarily mean that we'd be able to help you out. After all, we're not bracers. We don't prioritize the safety of civilians like they do. Hold there, pal. Wait a minute, Lloyd. Oh, what's the point in us talking, then? Do you honestly think I'd graciously provide you information with nothing in return? Has no one taught you the concept of give and take? That's where you're wrong. I do have something to give in return. Oh, do tell. A detective's job is to shine a light on the secrets that lie deep down in the shadows of society. At least that's what I was taught growing up. If your heart holds even the slightest bit of that darkness known as doubt, then we can help relieve you of that shadow looming over you. We'll uncover the truth, no matter what. That is what I have to give in return. Ah, impressive. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's not every day you get to hear an overly dramatic speech of that caliber. You're Lloyd, right? I like you. It's been a while since I've had such a good laugh. I wasn't saying all that to get a laugh. Anyway, what's your answer? Will you share with us your reason for wanting to wipe out the Saber Vipers? Alright, fine. It'd be rude of me to deny you after such a rousing speech. Abbas, if you would, please. Understood. I have yet to introduce myself. My name is Abbas. I'm a member of the Testament. Pleased to meet you. He's huge. Is he a bodybuilder or something? The incident responsible for our dispute occurred 5 nights ago. One of our members was ambushed by the Vipers in a nearby alleyway. Ambushed? Would you say that it wasn't just a normal everyday fight? It wasn't a fight at all. He took a heavy blow to the back of the head and was beaten by a group of guys well after he lost consciousness. It was a massacre. They beat him so bad that he was sent to the hospital. They have no mercy at all, huh? So how's the victim doing now? Based on what we've heard from the hospital, he hasn't regained consciousness yet. They finished treating his other wounds, but the blow to his head was more serious than it first appeared. We're currently waiting for further updates on his condition. I see. Is it safe to assume you didn't report this attack to the police? Why would we? I can't imagine they'd offer any assistance. Regardless, the culprits are clear. Involving the police would only interfere with our plans to deal with the situation ourselves. I see. Hold on! The victim is yet to regain consciousness. How can you claim with certainty that the Saber Vipers are the culprits? Hey, she's right. Is this all based on circumstantial evidence? Despite what you may think, we're not so simple-minded. We are known for being a fair bit sharper than our meat-headed counterparts. But I suppose you may find that hard to believe. Wazy! We've got good reasons to be sure the Vipers are the culprits. I'm sure you can deduce what that reason is, Mr. Detective. Well... I think I know. You were able to discern their identities by the type of wound inflicted, right? Right you are, my friend. Well, most of the injuries were bumps and bruises. There were also a few lacerations. It was as though they'd used something both sharp and blunt in their assault. Bumps and bruises paired with lacerations from something both sharp and blunt. Oh. Gotcha. You figured it was done by a nail bat like we saw one of them using earlier. I see the wounds inflicted on them could certainly serve as decisive pieces of evidence. I think I've got a good grasp of what happened now. Thank you. This information was very helpful. Sure, no problem. Is that all you wanted, though? Here I was, thinking you had come in here to beg us to stop our plans for revenge. I'd obviously love for you to refrain from carrying out your plans against the Vipers, but I still don't have enough information to come to a conclusion yet. We need to pay the Saber Vipers a visit and hear what their side of the story first. If we're able to figure out anything new, we'll let you know. Well, all right then. Looks like you're dead set on carrying out this little investigation of yours, Mr. Detective. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see what you turn up. And don't forget, if your investigation fails, we'll turn this district into a bloodbath. Understood. I'll be sure to bring you back information that won't leave you disappointed. Hey, Wazy? Patrick Wazy? Lloyd has to go in a 1v1 fight? Shit. Okay. I see. It's actually that. He has reduced EP. That's weird. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. Glad I have this pulled up. Here are the clubs! Those close. Is this place supposed to be this Saber Viper's home base? This is a music venue known as Ignish. I believe it was originally a warehouse, but has since been remodeled. They do not pay taxes, so I'm unaware of their specifics. Don't just ignore me. I may be a rookie, but I'm a proud member of the Vipers all the same. Oh, sorry about that. We're hoping to have a discussion with your boss. Do you think you could let us in? You want to see Walt? Ha, there's no way he's giving a bunch of police dogs like you the time of day. But no means no. Get the hell out of here. This isn't how I imagine this going. Well, to admit, for a delinquent, he's a cute, bright-eyed kid. Hello there. Can I ask what your name is? Me? I'm Dino. What's it to you? Dino, huh? What a tough-sounding name. So, Dino, it seems like you were put in charge of keeping watch for anyone suspicious, right? That's right. Walt personally signed this job to me. I can't have any of those Testament jerks breaking in here. I definitely wasn't forced into this post by the other members. That makes sense. It's a very important job. But we aren't members of the Testament. There shouldn't be any problems for you to let us in, correct? But I saw you all fighting with our guys earlier. If I let you in, You say fighting, but a little scuffle like this isn't the same as saying hello for you saber vipers, right? Besides, your boss didn't seem to mind at all. But, if you still aren't willing to trust us, then... What? What are you doing, Ellie? What is the meaning of this? Here, take it. You can hold on to my pistol while we're inside. This is incredibly precious to me. I hope you'll take good care of it until I return. Fine, I get it already. You don't have to take it that far. I'll go and ask Walt if he can enter. You better not sneak in while I'm gone. Damn, that was a ballsy move. Certainly shocked me. That was impressive, Ellie. I didn't think I'd be able to pull off a negotiation like that. I'm quite familiar with these types of situations, so feel free to rely on me. I don't think that approach would work on someone like Walt, though. You'd be better off speaking to him in a similar manner as you did with Wazy. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Walt, we'll see you now. You got the okay to come in, but if I catch you trying to pull any funny business, you're finished. Thank you. If you'll excuse us, then. This is what it's like inside. It's still noisy. Is that Sean Connery? It is too noisy. Alright, maybe robot voice? You're right, they turned it into a music venue. Damn, this place is their hangout. I'm almost a little jealous. I was waiting for you to show up. You sure got some stones if you think you can just walk in here. They must have a death wish or something. Looks like those blue bastards told you most of the details already. What are you here for, then? You gonna arrest us? Not at all. We were hoping to ask you for your cooperation in our investigation. If you don't mind, why exactly do you want to destroy the testaments? We've heard their side of the story, so we'd like to hear yours now. Huh? Why? Is the testament statement not sufficient enough to explain their feud? No, it's not. The truth can easily change depending on who you talk to and what they claim they saw. The actual truth can only be brought to light once everyone's account has been thoroughly cross-examined and scrutinized. Doing so is one of my duties as a detective. Well, when you put it like that, it makes sense. So essentially, we need to analyze the case from various angles, correct? You're a weirdo, that's for sure. Wouldn't it make things a hell of a lot easier to just assume we're the baddies? Well, what are you saying, Walt? Listen up, you punk-ass detective. Let's say I do have this info you're so desperate to get. If I share it with you, what's in it for me? Well, I'm guessing you won't be satisfied with just learning the truth. Haha, hell no I won't. See, I'm the kind of guy who lives off of wrecking stuff and causing uproars. How about this? I'll give you what you're after. If you could satiate my bloodlust right here, right now. Are you out of your mind? Let's have ourselves a little brawl. My gang versus yours. Kick our asses and we'll give you all the info you need. Not a bad deal, right? We're gonna fight you, Walt. Self-defense is one thing, but as a member of the police, we can't participate in meaningless fights. Come on, man. Why are you being such a killjoy? If you're that afraid of getting pummeled, how about you just leave the two ladies here instead? Pushing your luck. Are you serious, boss? I don't know about that. It's kind of scummy, yeah? Shut up, you morons. What's the big deal? Just leave him with us for a couple hours while the two of you go on a little walk. Do it, I'll tell you everything. Sound good? Actually, I have a better idea. Me and you, Walt. There shouldn't be any problems if we call it a friendly scrimmage. If I win, you tell me everything you know about the case. Is that good enough for you? Wait, Lloyd, is this really a good idea? Okay, hold on a sec. A reckless idea, I must say. You out of your goddamn mind? Red over there looks like he's stand a chance, but you're like a twig compared to me. Despite how I look, I'm still a detective. I've been through plenty of training. So I don't intend to lose to some two-bit street delinquent like you. Didn't think there'd be another guy stupid enough to challenge me to a fight. Okay then, kid. Wald Wales, the Demon Smasher, leader of the Saber Vipers, accepts your challenge. If you think you can take me down, then show me what you got. What? He won? Damn, not bad at all. How about that? Looks like you ain't all talk after all. Wasn't expecting you to go at it so hard like that. Walt, are you okay? Damn you, you'll pay for that. Shut up, you dumbasses. Huh, is this guy even human? Either way, not bad for a warm-up round. For a second there, I considered going all out, but my showdown with that pretty boy is almost here, so I'll let you off the hook this time. Ugh, how thoughtful of you. So, mind filling us in on the details of the incident now? Sure, you earned it, I guess. It all happened 5 nights ago. This blue bastard jumped one of my boys. Happened right nearby here, too. Wait, what? It's just like... I'm betting those cowards told you one of their own was attacked the same way. Of course, that's just something they pulled out of their asses. Us saber vipers like to throw down, but we fight like men. You really think we'd bitch out jump somebody in the dark? How badly was your guy hurt? Beat until his bones started to fracture. He's in the hospital now. Said it'll be a month or so till he's fully recovered. Unlike the blue bastard's guy, he didn't pass out right after the pummeling started, but he took a hell of a lot worse beating, that's for sure. I see. You guys definitely showed the testaments or the perps. If your guy is conscious right now, he must have seen who got them, yeah? Wait, did he not see the attackers? Guess not, but it was definitely those blue bastards. I bet my life on it. After all, he was sniped by one of their rocks. Rock? Are you referring to the stones they launched their slingshots? Damn right I am. The shot knocked him flat on his ass, and the cowards took the chance to rush in and beat him down. He hung out for a bit, but then passed out. As far as I'm concerned, the culprits are obvious. That's all I gotta tell you. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I couldn't care less about the little details. I'm gonna put an end to that pretty boy and every last one of his blue bastards. Nothing else matters at this point. Want to interfere? Be my guest. I'll just have to crush you along with them. Made your point, Walt. Anyway, thanks for cooperation. I'm sure your statement will be key in solving this case. We'll contact you if we figure anything out. Knock yourself out, kid. It's clearly a third party intentionally antagonizing both sides to get something out of this. This is quite confusing. A member of each group was assaulted. Perhaps they were being untruthful. On second thought, none of them seem to be lying. Is something the matter? I'm still recovering from the fight? Huh? Oh no, that's not it. I'm fine. Besides, he's going easy on me. I was just thinking that something doesn't add up. How so? Well, 5 nights ago, members from both groups were assaulted at the same time but in different locations. Even if they coincidentally attacked each other simultaneously, there's many people involved. How likely would it have been for them to be oblivious of each other's movements? Oh, you're right. Neither of them are pros in covert operations, so chances are that it's as slim as hell. What if one group was ambushed and then retaliated in kind? That wouldn't explain it either. They would have taken precautionary measures to avoid facing retaliation from the enemy, but both sides were taken completely by surprise. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, it's definitely something off about this case. It seems like we're still missing a critical piece of the puzzle. Hey, looks like you guys could use a hand. Aren't you? The reporter from the Crossbell Times. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Cha-ching! Just scored myself a money shot. This is infringement of our right to privacy. I can't help it. Take pictures for as long as I have, and your camera develops a mind of its own. Who knows? Maybe I'll feature you in my next article. You guys should take any publicity you can get. I don't think it works that way. We read the nasty article you recently wrote about us. Did you intend to make a mockery of us again? What can I say? You guys sure seem to be hit with the readers. More importantly, it looks like you've managed to land yourselves neck deep in yet another juicy scoop. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out little old me with the next big story. I'll even take you out for a nice meal as thanks to the article from the other day. My treat. No? What makes you think we'd share information about an ongoing investigation with a civilian, let alone someone working for the media? Oh, phooey, don't sweat the details. And here I was, thinking I'd treat everyone to some truly delicious Eastern cuisine and offer you the critical piece of the puzzle for dessert. What? So that's what you're playing at, trying to reel us in with the old give and take. Bingo! If you find yourselves getting peckish, I'll be at Long Lao Tavern near the East Street exit. I'll head there first and drink all by my lonesome until you arrive. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't properly introduced myself, have I? I'm Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. But you can call me Miss Grace if you like. Grace Lynn, a reporter from the Crossbell Times. This whole offer of her seems shady as hell, but damn if she didn't lay out some good bait. Might be worth seeing what her deal is. Yeah. Putting a bribery attempt aside for now, we should probably at least hear her out. We can't rely on headquarters to assist us, so we should take any help we can get from the investigation. Agreed. As a reporter, I imagine she's fairly well informed, but we'd best be careful what we say in front of her. I agree. She gave the impression she was ready to strike the moment you let your guard down. Ouch, talk about a harsh assessment. Wait, the restaurant over there is the one that... This restaurant? Alright. I knew you'd come crawling to me. Don't be shy now. Have a seat. Like I promised, it's my treat, so get whatever you like. Well, that's awfully kind of you. We'll have to respectfully decline the dinner. How about we stick to exchanging information? Oh, you're no fun. You're trying to make a statement that you're impervious to bribes, unlike the upper echelons of the CPD. What? I don't see the problem with it. Goodbye, and I'd be able to go to town on some free food. I would also accept, as long as you do not have any ulterior motives. It's probably okay. I don't see the harm in sharing a casual meal together. You too, Ellie? Looks like you're the only one worried about Big Bad Grace's shady dinner invite, Lloyd. How are you ever going to become a pro detective if you're not willing to bend the rules once in a while? Alright, I get it already. No alcohol. Thank you very much for the meal. This is delectable. The chef here is highly skilled. But this food is very satisfying. Though it's kind of hard to savor something this tasty without a good drink. Come on, Lloyd, don't be such a hard ass. One sip ain't gonna kill me, you know? Absolutely not. You know we're still technically on duty, right? We have to keep our wits about us at all times. Yeah, whatever. Our Letus is stubborn as a damn mule. I believe the problem is that you are far too loose with the rules, Randy. I'm gonna have to agree with them. Drinking on the job is highly inappropriate. Oh, you guys are sure entertaining. Your personalities are wildly different, yet you fit together so perfectly. I think the four of you really make quite the team. I hope you know that flattery is going to get you anything. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. We've now told you everything we know about the incident in the downtown district. Seem to recall you mentioning that you had the missing piece of the puzzle earlier. Isn't it about time you filled us in on it? What if I told you I don't wanna? I suppose we could just have to never trust you again. Further, today would be the last time we would ever speak with you. Oh, calm down. I was just messing with you. But I gotta say, you really are cute when you burst out that serious face of yours. Maybe because it's such a charming contrast to your usual soft, friendly disposition. Okay, guys, how about we get back to work? Yes, that sounds fine by me. Thank you for the meal. Oh, don't be like that. I said I was kidding, didn't I? You want your puzzle piece right? Fine, I'll tell you. I promise. Where do I begin? Okay, first things first. Are you familiar with a group named Rivach? Oh, that name. What's up with you two? Your jaws just drop straight to the floor. Ravesh & Co.? I believe this is a business in Crossbell registered under that name. Well, that's what they present themselves as, your average law-abiding citizens. The truth of the matter is that they're actually Crossbell's mafia. They've been controlling our dark underworld for a long time. The mafia? So they are a criminal organization, then? Makes sense. I've definitely heard rumors about there being a mafia in Crossbell. Guess this news doesn't come as a surprise to either of you, yeah? Yeah. It's pretty hard to be in the dark about them if you're a Crossbellian. Their organization has a vast network of connections, which includes some very powerful people. Based on what I've heard, it's because of this that the police find it difficult to take any action against them. Guess the underbelly of society is pretty much the same no matter where you go. So what does Rivach have to do with this incident? More than you'd think. I've been hearing that Rivach's bigwigs have been very active recently, suspiciously so. It's hard to pin down exactly what they're up to, but they're definitely getting ready for something big. Noticing this, I decided to do a bit of investigating on my own side. On my own on this side. So the Mafia's making a move. What could they possibly be up to? Whatever it is, it certainly sounds ominous. I have a terrible feeling about this. That must be what brought you to the downtown district today, correct? What? Bingo, my friend. One of my sources let me know that about 2 weeks ago there was a few members of the Mafia snooping around the area. But they were dressed inconspicuously, as though they were trying to conceal their identities. Doesn't that smell awfully fishy to you? Yeah, it definitely stinks. Agreed. Something feels out of place. It's unlikely that each gang will simultaneously and independently choose to attack one another. Third party orchestrating things from the shadows, however, would explain what happened. There is still something I do not understand. Why would a criminal organization want two delinquent groups to antagonize each other? Right, there's the million-mirror question. It makes sense that they already harbored a grudge against one another. Right? As far as I know, there haven't been any serious conflicts between them before now. Though all three of these groups might be on the violent side, the Mafia are professionals. The gangs are amateurs next to them. Since there's nothing Rivach stands to gain, I don't see a reason they'd interact with them at all. What if one of them forced an alliance with the Mafia off their rival group once and for all? If that's what's going on, then it'd mean the attack on themselves was staged to throw off suspicion. I'm a bit doubtful they'd go quite that far. Yeah, I didn't get the impression that Wazy and Wald were on bad terms with each other. If anything, I felt like they had a sort of mutual respect for one another. Oh, that was quite the astute observation, Lloyd. Color me impressed. You're right. As far as I'm aware, Wald and Wazy view each other as good sparring partners. Originally, Wald's Saber Vipers were the only gang in the downtown district. However, that all changed 2 years ago. Wazy showed up out of nowhere and established the Testaments. And we all know how Wald is, so he obviously went to go put Wazy in his place, but, Wazy took him down. 2 for 2. Wow, you're good. Despite his charming looks and small frame, Wazy's a skilled martial artist. I'd already managed to take Wald by surprise with his lightning-quick moves and pin him to the ground. Wow. I was not expecting that. Dang, that cute little kid's really that strong? Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. No kidding. I know from experience that Wald is no pushover either. You might have underestimated Wazy that first time, but they fought a number of times since, and then and are basically evenly matched. And I think they respect each other precisely because of that history they share. I see, so they're not just rivals, they see each other as equals. They see each other as heated rivals. I see, so yeah, blah blah blah. Suppose that rules out any likelihood that either of them formed an alliance with the Mafia to crush each other. Right. And their respective gangs are so loyal, I doubt they could have been a few subordinates acting out of line. This can really only mean one thing. I may have divulged a little more information than I should have. Huh? How do you mean? Well, I've got some interviews to take care of, so I'll be off now. Kick some butt with your investigation. I'll be eagerly waiting a good scoop once you're done. Toodles. She certainly has her own unique way of doing things, hasn't she? But it's thanks to her that we were able to get some valuable information. Yeah, knowing that the Mafia is likely involved with this mess is a huge leap forward in our investigation. And the real question is, why did the Mafia get involved with this? It's going to be a tough one to figure out with the limited evidence we have right now. I do not recall seeing any relevant information in the police database either. Assuming it is there somewhere, it is likely locked behind multiple levels of authorization. So basically, it's classified, huh? Seems likely, considering all the people the Mafia has in their pocket. Alright, let's head back to the SSS and see what Chief Sergei has to say about everything. As much as I'd love for us to solve the case, the situation is starting to become larger than we can handle. You're right. Yes, let's head back. Hopefully the old man will actually be there this time. Okay. Medical textbooks? What the? Oh, it's just you guys again. You got a problem with that? Everybody's a secret or two. We dragged Azel back here after he was assaulted to administer some emergency medical care, but we didn't regain consciousness. We ended up calling an ambulance and had to wait until dawn before we could shut him off. I despise my old man, but I really regret not having him teach me some basic first aid. That's what happened. You guys must be worried sick. Yeah, strangely enough, the ambulance didn't depart for the hospital immediately after picking up Azel. Oh, how come? Apparently some other person downtown got injured and sent to the hospital. Some stinking saber viper. One of his comrades told us he got hurt. The ambulance ended up taking both injured victims to the hospital at the same time. Some members from both of your groups were assaulted on the same night? Interesting. Talk about some convenient timing there. Convenient? The timing was horrible. Do you think we want to share an ambulance with some viper? Lost my cool there for a second. Azel being hospitalized had me worried. My old man works there, so maybe I'll use him as an excuse to go visit Azel tomorrow. Inside quest where they're gonna do a quiz, which I don't know, I might have been able to do, but I'm gonna roll with what we got here. Approximately 50 years ago. Who was the creator of said orbit? Epstein. We all know that cores are the key component to any orbital device, right? And to synthesize cores, you need Sepith. When I talk about Sepith, what specific form of Sepith am I referring to? Septium fragments? Yeah. Everybody lies to the west. It's important and overwhelming existence. Probably seen their emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? Golden Stallion. God, I didn't remember that. Name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry from the Republic. Rhineford? No, the Vernon Company. What faction put an end to the Dark Ages? Yeah, Deception Church. Probably could have gathered. Which organization within Deception handles ceremonial rites? Divine worship. Yeah, I did not know that. Probably read it and I don't know it. Racer Guild is in the Lomond estate. Yeah, I would not have been able to get this 100. I probably could have passed, but if it's over 60%. Fantasy B. Look at that one. Yeah, the non-aggression pact. Why don't we take a look at your score then? Noodle. Wowza, perfect score. Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers at least. And it looks like you got some potential in you after all. Oh, that's a relief to know. Thank you very much. I didn't think you'd compliment me like that. Thought I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad I could finally take a breather. I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise. I think I'll ask him to assist me with filling in missing information in the database. Oh, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, I have a little award for getting all the questions right. Oh, wow. Are you sure we can have this? Okay. Oh, you're back already. Managed to stop those delinquents? Well, how about that? I think the situation might be a bit more complicated than expected. How so? Interesting. Chief? Alright, I'll leave everything concerning this case to you lot then. Wait, what? What do you mean by that exactly? Whether you're willing to continue the investigation is entirely up to you. You won't be getting any info about Ravache out of me either. You'll have to dig for it on your own. How are we supposed to? If I told you to stop the investigation, would you follow orders? What? The Mafia being involved in this case already overcomplicates things. As your supervisor, the most logical step for me is to order you to close the case immediately. Now, is that what you want me to do? No. If I gave up now, it'd leave a bad taste in my mouth. Randy's right, especially after learning as much as we have. I agree as well. Well, I suppose if you naive kids slipped up and got yourselves hurt on my watch, I'd have a hard time sleeping at night. I'll do you a favor and introduce you to a trusted consultant of mine. A consultant? Grimwood Law Office? Something about that name rings a bell. It's located over on West Street, run by a lawyer named Ian. Big bearded guy. Oh, near the bakery, right? I remember talking to him a couple times when I lived in the area. I've heard of him too. Mr. Grimwood mainly provides legal consultations to corporations and other businesses, right? Though I believe he also offers his services to ordinary citizens too. That's right, between his beard and his build, the guy almost looks like a bear, so people have taken to calling him Grizzly Grim. I'm sure he's got loads of info on the Mafia. Who knows, he might even have new intel that even the CPD doesn't know. Really? That is quite impressive. Just what kind of guy is this lawyer? Find out when you meet him. I've spoken with him previously about SSS-related matters. He'll at least hear you out if you tell him you're with a special support section. I figure if nothing else, this will be a good opportunity for you to get introduced yourselves. Understood. We'll check in with him. West Street is just around the corner. Everyone okay with paying the law office a visit? Of course. Shall we head out? Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. Office. Yeah, that's an apartment complex. Grimwood Law Office. I believe this is the place. Yeah, I've seen its owner around the neighborhood before. I had no idea it was such a prestigious lawyer, though. Well then, Mr. Grimwood, I'm sure we'll speak again in the near future. Of course I'll be here. Can't your division do anything more to solve this, though? I wish you'd think a little more about how this will impact the citizens. Currying favor with the populace is not my responsibility. You'll please. You four. Is something the matter? I see. So you're those pups that Sergei decided to adopt. Come again? Hold on, that badge. You work for the CPD too, right? Who am I, as in important to you? Imagine you're here to speak with Mr. Grimwood about something. Whatever it is, I hope you don't intend on wasting his time, unlike you useless rookies. He's important. Excuse me? What was his problem? He looks like a detective from one of the investigative divisions. He appears to be the arrogant type. Maybe, but I get the feeling Spexter can hold his own. You notice the weapon strapped under his left arm? Oh wait, he had a weapon? I didn't even see it. Impressive observation, Randy. I detected it with my sensors. He carried a large handgun, military grade, I believe. He sounds about right. Hey, guys. You two are amazing. That was nothing. I just managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye. More importantly, should we not head inside and greet the lawyer? All right. I'm sure he's very busy, but we should still go ahead and introduce ourselves. Forget something, detective? Oh, pardon me. I mistook you all for someone else. That's the ideal body type. Welcome to the Grimwood Law Office. How can I help you today? Oh, no need to hold back. If you have a question, ask away. You and the four look quite young. Have you gotten into some trouble with loans? Or perhaps you're looking to open a business together? Hey, come on now, ask me anything. No, sir, it's nothing like that. This guy's got a lot of energy for an old man. So this is the famous Grizzly Grim. See, the rumors are true. Hold on, now that I've taken a closer look, I can't help but feel as I've seen you somewhere before, young man. You're one of the kids that used to live in the neighborhood. You remember me? That's right, I lived in one of the apartment complexes here around 3 years ago. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Lloyd Bannings. So you did live here? Yes, that explains why you look so familiar. Wait, Bannings? And could you be Guy Bannings' younger brother? Yeah, I am. You knew my brother then? Well, they just knew him. Wait. Never mind, I suppose you're here to discuss something important. Come on in, you can fill me in on the details once we take a seat. And where are my manners? I'm Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and head of this law firm. I see. I was wondering when I would meet the special support section that Sergey told me he was putting together. Oh yes, now that I think about it, I read an article in the Crossville Times about you. You certainly showed diligence and spunk right out of the gate, didn't you? It sounds like your first job might have been a little exaggerated. So Guy's younger brother is a police officer now too. So, no, oh my, how wonderful. I can only imagine this is Idios' will. Mr. Grimwood, can I ask what your relationship was with my brother? Well, the same one I expect you and I will now have. Guy used to drop by occasionally to share and exchange all sorts of information with me. As I'm sure you know, he was an incredibly talented detective. I'd wager he ended up helping me far more than I was able to help him. Wait a moment. Lloyd, your older brother is a detective? Hey, old man, why didn't you tell us about him? Oh, sorry, guys, I guess it just never came up. Besides, the guy's no longer with us. You mean he was killed in the line of duty about 3 years ago now? Oh, explains why you left Crossville. What happened to Guy truly was tragic. Believe it or not, I've conducted my own investigations in that particular incident. Sadly, any leads that may exist eluded me. Is that so? Well, let's put that aside for now. It's not why we've come here today. Mr. Grimwood, we've explained our situation to you. Is there anything you can share with us pertaining to Ravash or its recent activities? Ravash? There's a name surrounded by nothing but sinister rumors. Illegal dealings with both the Empire and the Republic, the selling of stolen goods, mirror laundering, weapon trafficking, and even operating as the middleman for hiring Jaegers. I'd say it's more than likely they took advantage of Crossville's unique situation to aid them in each and every one of their long list of crimes. What do you mean by unique situation? What he means is, while trade and commerce have grown exponentially over the past few years, Crossville's political foundation is quickly deteriorating, right? Well put, Crossbellian politics are currently in an extremely fragile state. Majority of politicians choose to align themselves with either the Empire or Republic and are nothing more than greedy power-hungry leeches. Even if some kind of legislation to crack down on Ravash was proposed, it would never pass. There are simply too many Diet members in their pocket. For real? Damn. Unfortunately, he's correct. The number of Diet members tied to the Mafia is higher than I'd like to admit. That's likely the main reason the police can't touch them. The issue seems quite complicated, or perhaps I'm simply too young to understand. Does that mean Ravash can commit any crime they want with no repercussions? No, it hasn't gotten to that point yet. If the government were to turn a blind eye to any obvious crimes on their part, I'm sure it would send Crossbellians and our surrounding nations into an uproar. Therefore, Ravash has been very careful to avoid directly interfering with the citizenry's daily lives. However, as long as they don't actually cross that line, the CBD won't lay a finger on them. They've overlooked so many of Ravash's smaller crimes that they can't see what they've all added up to. This can't be real. Reality ain't so pretty. Behind all this city's neon lights, there are demons lurking in the shadows. I can only wonder what sort of information is inside those highly classified documents. Anyway, that's essentially all I know about Ravash. However, I need to mention that the situation with the Mafia has taken a turn. Really? Could you explain? I hear that even the CPD has only just acquired this intel, but apparently a new faction strong enough to oppose Ravash has recently surfaced. By all accounts, they're quite powerful indeed. A new faction? Surely it's not the Brazier Guild, right? No, this new faction isn't a threat to Ravash because they're looking to bring them to justice. They're a threat because they're in the same line of business. You see, there's a powerful organization that operates out of the Republic's eastern quarter, and it's already managed to worm its way into Crossbell. What? You're certain of this? Yes, previous rumors on this organization turned out to be true, so I have no reason to be skeptical now. They're called Just recently, a new commercial unit, registered under the name of Hui Trading, opened for business in the Harbor District. Yo! That name certainly seems to be of Eastern origins. Things go south, leading a war between two organized crime groups. The petty fights we've seen compared between the street gangs will be nothing compared to that. You're absolutely right. At the very least, there haven't been overt signs of a dispute between the two groups just yet. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they began battling each other outside of the public eye. The First Division seems to be keeping a close eye on the whole thing. You don't say. The man with glasses who left right when we arrived was... Yes, that was Detective Dudley from the First Division. Coincidentally, he was asking me questions on the same topic. Coincidence indeed. Lloyd, you went quiet all of a sudden. Let me guess, you noticed something. Yeah, I still need time to sort it all out in my head, though. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to find the lead we need to move forward with this investigation. I'm just glad I could be of some assistance. Sergey's always been a tremendous help to me, so personally I'll be praying for your success. If you ever run into any problems, you're welcome to stop by here anytime. So what's the next course of action? Should we go back to the SSS building and sort through all the information we've gathered? Good idea. But before we do any of that, now's the time to wrap up any unfinished business we still have to take care of. My knowledge about the truth of these incidents is correct. Let's just say we're in for a bumpy ride. Well, we'll just have to buckle up then, won't we? Anyhow, let's head back to base once we've crossed off everything on our to-do list. Sound good? Yes, it does. Let us make haste. I know that I don't actually have 6 hours in, but this shit is pretty long. Probably 4 or 5. I'll be back. Oh my god. It was hard to focus. I've never really had time focusing lately. You know how it is. Luna, do you know how it is to unfocus? She's always locked in. Am I kidding? Dogs are both the most focused creatures and the most unfocused creatures at the same time. I can fully push Ace over and he just like goes over like this. A piece of food drops on the ground. Split second. Okay. What? I see. I see what they're saying. How does it say it? There's a oh, there is a treasure chest there. Can't get to it though. Oh, wrong table. What's that? The message, maybe? There's a note stuck to the bulletin board. I've got some errands to run. Wrap up the case however you see fit. I guess he stepped out. Who wants to bet that they ran away because the case seemed like a pain in the ass? We cannot rule out that possibility. Well, at the very least, we've been given permission to solve the case however we like. So with that in mind, what's your next step? Should we review what we know? Yeah, definitely. Let's get this meeting started. First off, we should review all of our info that's relevant to the case. The incident took place around midnight 5 days ago. Members of both the Saber Vipers and Testaments were each ambushed by unknown assailants. However, the attacks occurred at two different locations in the city's downtown district, here and here. The Testament's number was attacked in the alleyway to the west, and the Saber Viper got messed up in front of Ignis, which is towards the east. In other words, the attacks happened at opposite ends of the area. Exactly. By spacing them this far apart, it prevented each group from immediately learning about the other attack on the other. Both gangs took their wounded members directly back to their respective bases, and the victims were moved to the hospital the next day. Weren't the victims transported there in the same ambulance? Yeah, I can only imagine how much of a shock that was to the paramedics. The gangs, however, wouldn't be aware of the ambulance as passengers. So consequently, each group came to the conclusion that they were attacked by the other, which is what we confirmed today. Yet the only answer that makes sense is that there is a third party involved. Unless both groups rehearse their accounts, chances of either group being responsible for attacking the other are pretty slim. Agreed. Based on the evidence so far, it's safe to assume the attacks were the work of some third party. All we can do now is consider all the possibilities and rule out the ones that don't seem feasible. We already have an idea who that third party might be, isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah. They're the ones in control of Crossbell's criminal underbelly, the notorious mafia, Ravash & Co. According to the intel Grace shared with us, someone spotted mafiosos snooping around the downtown district a couple weeks ago. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to verify the credibility of that. But for now, let's continue the review with the assumption that Ravache was responsible for both attacks. Well, that just brings us to the next question. What was their motive? Exactly. Figuring out the answer to that is crucial. If we can't figure out their motive, we're all the way back to square one. Motive, huh? There's hardly any conflict or interest between the Mafia and the two gangs. There must be some line that connects those three dots together. Imagine you already have some idea of what that is, don't you, Lloyd? Well, I can't say with absolute certainty, of course, but I think there's at least one thing that might connect these three factors. The presence of Hill. The only realistic possibility that comes to mind is Hill. Oh, right, our grisly friend mentioned that, didn't he? That definitely feels like the most likely possibility for now. In that case, though, what about Hyo connects these three? In order for them to be connected, there must be some necessity. For example, Was it this connection with Hyo that made the attacks against the two gangs unavoidable? Yeah, that would explain everything. Oh? What you thinking? Well, about that necessity Tio mentioned. What do you think Ravach would do if they found out Hyo was trying to establish a foothold in Crossbell? Well, I imagine they'd want to build up their forces pronto, recruit more people, and upgrade their weaponry, Ravach would have no problems getting new weapons, given they're known for smuggling operations. Then how do they go about recruiting people? Good question. Normally you'd hire Jaegers, but that's unlikely in Crossbell's case, given the scrutiny the neighboring countries put on us. So long as the non-aggression pact stands, Ereboni and Calvert would never overlook unauthorized Jaegers entering the state. The two Diet factions representing them would likely react the exact same way, too. Oh, that's it! Lloyd, could the Mafia be recruiting the gang members? Hot-blooded and more or less disciplined. I can't think of a more perfect pool of candidates to beef up the Mafia's presence in the city, but there are certain individuals in each gang preventing that, aren't there? Right. I could never see Wazy cooperating with the Mafia. And I doubt Walt would bow down to any kind of authority, even Ravach. He is not the type of person who would allow others to boss him around. So Ravach realizes this and plans to weaken the two gangs, intending to swoop in later and bag the remaining members. Hell, that must be it. Remember, this is still nothing more than a theory. All we've done is bring together the facts and try to make sense of them. Ah, look at you, being a monist. I think that your analysis of the situation isn't too far off from the truth, Lloyd. Your reasoning was sound and logical. Clearly, your detective certifications were well earned. Thanks, guys, I appreciate it. So, everyone, our next move should be to explain our theory to those two, don't you think? Those two? Hey, don't mean, I sure do. Walled Whales and Wazy Hemisphere, leaders of the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Station Street, near where the construction materials are stored. Asked me to come here alone in the middle of the damn night. Who do these police brats think they're dealing with? Is that? The last train bound for Calvert. Yes, I believe it was. Wazy? What's up, Lucis? I got at least 40 minutes until I have another 2-hour meeting. Where I hopefully won't want to end my life. Good evening, Walt. The prologue for this is pretty meaty, although at the same time I've been taking my time. What a beautiful night to bathe in the mystic moonlight, wouldn't you agree? It's good. It's very similar. I'm excited to actually, like, you know, do more fighting and stuff. Now this is rich. You pretended to be one of the CPD pipsqueaks to catch me off guard? You must think you're so damn clever. Fine, bring it on, pretty boy. If you're looking for a fight, I'm more than happy to give you one. Let's end this. You know, I'm always up for a bit of late-night wrestling. But alas, I'm a mere guest at this rendezvous. The hell does that mean? You'll see soon. They just arrived. It's you punks. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Oh no, it's a pleasure to be here. So what's this fun anecdote you promised to share with us? Well, I don't know if fun is the right word exactly, but I'm sure you'll both find it interesting at least. Oh, hold the phone. Anecdote's fun. What the hell are you two going on about? Oh, Walt, you're such a simpleton. What did you... Surely you remember the incidents that occurred 5 nights ago. They're here to tell us who they believe the culprit was, obviously. The culprit? What do you mean? Impressive deduction, Wacy. I assume you already had your own suspicions? Well, at first I wondered if one of my members had perhaps acted out of line. But as I started to sort things out, I realized that something was off about the whole situation. That goes for the Saber Viper's side, too. Sadly, that's as far as my deductions could take me. I see. That will make things easier to explain, at least. Walled whales. I know there are still gaps in our theory. Still, would you listen to what we've found so far? Fine. Keep it short. Waste a minute of my time and I'll bash that baby face of yours in. And that's what we've come to with the information on hand. I'd like to hear each of your thoughts on it. My, how unexpected. To think that we played right into the Mafia's hands. Does that mean you agree with Lloyd's theory? But of course. After all, Ravach sent some of their agents to visit us already. They asked us to work for them, promising us the moon and stars for our service. Needless to say, I immediately turned them down and sent them on their merry way. Huh, interesting. That settles the things with one of them. So, Walt, I assume the Mafia paid you a social call as well? Yeah, about a month ago. They were acting all high and mighty, so we decided to show them what real strength looked like, send them packing real fast. Can't believe they actually had the balls to pull a fast one on me like this. Wazy, I'm postponing our duel. First, I gotta warm up by crushing the smug mugs of the mobsters. But wait, you can't. Such a short temper. So a little bit like the Final Fantasy VII relationship elements. Calm down, Walt. Acting recklessly will just lead to... The last time was merely jest, but you really are a simpleton. Say that again. You know perfectly well that you don't stand a chance against the Mafia on your own. Just imagine it. The leader of the Saber Vipers, walled whales, waltzing into the Mafia's sights like a pig to slaughter. You won't stand a chance. Shut it. We don't know what'll happen till we try. Maybe you could survive, but what about your poor little Vipers? Can they catch bullets with their teeth? Shh. What do you propose we do then, you bony wise ass? You really expected me to just sit here and swallow the shame of having our men hurt like that, huh? Ah, of course not, I don't. I believe that only a small part of the Mafia was actually involved in this little scheme. As such, there's no need to take the whole organization on, just a handful of them who had it coming. And I know just the way to get our revenge and ensure they never show their faces in the downtown district ever again. I require your help, though, Walt. You need my help? I'll hold on, you two. What are you planning? If you do anything to break the law? Oh, relax. If anything illegal happens, we'll be right there to stop it. After all, you're helping, too. We're doing what now? Is it your responsibility to resolve the conflict brewing in the downtown district? I'd claim that makes it your obligation to gently persuade the Mafia into leaving all of us down there alone for good. Do correct me if I'm wrong, Lloyd. Well, what exactly is Wazy talking about? I do not quite understand either. Looks to me like he's about to sink his fangs into poor Lloyd. Remember, it was you who bothered to call us out here to share your grand theory. Isn't it only natural to see this case through? Three days passed since then. The confrontation between the rival gangs died down, fortunately. The downtown district was enveloped in an atmosphere so tranquil it bordered on eerie. Then... Yeah, Lucis, you're on the next game from this one, right? So, whatever, Trails from Azure, or whatever. How's that going? It's way too quiet around here. We went through all that effort, and those dumbasses still haven't torn each other apart. Don't worry, these guys are doused in gasoline at this point. And one small spark and everything will be up in flames. Those morons won't even know what hit them. All we gotta do is find another underling or two and beat the crap out of them. Blue or red, doesn't matter. As soon as you see one, kick his ass. And for his own sake, you better not get caught. Use a slingshot for a saber viper and just bash one of those testament guys from behind. Got it. That's really exciting. I mean, yeah, so far this one seems a little slow, but like you said, the first Skies game was pretty slow as well, so... And I think that's, you know, that's probably why it would be all over. So it's like, do you like the slow build-up of, yeah, these characters? And so far the characters are fine, but we need to really see parts of their backstory and, you know, what they're on about. Because I would say even in the first Skies game that, like, the first, like, 15 hours is pretty slow. And enjoyable, but the rest of it is where it really peaks up. So I'm, you know, I think that's just the sort of luck of the, not luck of the, that's not the right phrase. That's just sort of the expectations with long RPGs, especially ones that span over multiple games, is that you're gonna have to put in 40 hours to really enjoy it. So if you aren't willing to do that, then, you know, are you really gonna like it? It's like only watching the first 2 seasons of a television show that has, like, or it's only reading like the first 2 books out of a trilogy, or first book out of a trilogy. Yeah, and the connections between the games helps a lot too as we go through. But you know, I can see a lot of people stopping after or before the prologue ends, because like the prologue in this is pretty plain. I don't know, it's fine, but it's not like, oh wow, seems like such a huge deal. So you just got to be willing to give the benefit of the doubt. And some people have a lot of time, and some people don't. And I imagine that if you were unable to fast forward, you probably would like it less. Yeah, I remember that's what you said, and that's really nice. To have a prologue just be the length of a prologue. Let the hunt begin, boys. Ow! One tiny blue buddy down. What a dumbass, fell right into our trap. We don't got time to waste. Rough him up, boys. Just be sure you don't kill him. This is just business, no hard feelings, okay? What? What the hell? Man, I'm honestly a little shocked. I really didn't think you'd fall into our trap so easily. Who the hell is this guy? Tell you the truth, I'd be fine with cuffing you and taking you down to the precinct already, but I'm not sure the force will find just this one sting operation sufficient evidence to hold you, so I'll have to let you go this time. Oh crap, don't tell me this guy's with... He's a cop? Not to worry, boys, he's just a special helper. Dude, are you serious? How the hell did they fall for this? Lloyd's protection was impeccable. Are you alright, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. When that shock absorbing pad under my hood was definitely a good call, though. Damn it! They were on to us since when? Well then, gentlemen, that raises the question. What will be your next move? Surrender peacefully now, and I may be merciful towards your misdeeds. Or if you'd prefer, we can do the hunting this time. That may prove entertaining. Damn! Quick, split up! Hey, hold on! 2 of you, come with me. Macy? Hey, hold on a second. Crap. What should we do, Lloyd? Ellie, you come with me. Randy, Tio, I'll leave the other group to you. Understood. You got it. Yeah, but I can't believe those little brats from the police are involved. I'll need to contact headquarters and request backup. Hold on. The boss finds out we screwed up. He'll... Damn. Fine, then we should at least... Where do you punk asses think you're going? What? When they get here? Checkmate. You don't think they'll see enough. The ball's in Lloyd's and Ellie's courts now. Yeah, those morons don't get much choice now. We gotta go from back. A valiant effort, but no dice. Where did you come from? Jump for it. Yeah, nowhere else to run now. Oh, that was quite the wild goose chase, wasn't it? Sorry to disappoint, but our fun little game of cops and robbers have come to an end. Surely you've realized your best option is to surrender now. Look at you cocky little bastards. You think you're so damn smart? Well, we're about to show you what happens when you force professionals to get serious. Better hope you'll live to regret it. It seems that they want to fight after all. Well, I, for one, am happy to oblige. I continue to count on your support, right, Lloyd? Funnily enough, I almost said the same thing. Let's do this. They're coming! Wrong one. What am I doing? Shoot. What I meant to do. Forgot hers is healing. Damn it. My bad. Still getting used to all these characters. Yeah! You damn kids! That's same. And I didn't really want to pick Tio, because that's weird. She's 14. I don't care for that. I don't know if she's a robot or whatever, but, like, I don't want to deal with a 14-year-old. And the other guy... he seems fine, but he seems like a third wheel. Oh, I knew they weren't going to be pushovers, but that was tough. One appeared to be using a military-grade firearm, too. The newest model manufactured in Erebonia, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure that's just one of the many kinds of weapons their group smuggles. By the way, Lloyd, I must say you played your part as bait to perfection. The dramatic confrontation and fall, it looked so real it had me on the edge of my seat. Well, your plan didn't give me much of a choice, did it? Wasn't about to let anyone else put themselves in harm's way. And so you volunteered to take the role of bait for yourself. I was worried sick, you know. Sorry, Ellie. That soft-hearted nature of yours is sure to cause problems in the future. Although I don't necessarily find that part of you to be a turn-off. Huh? Anyway, I was about to... Yeah, if you want to be romantic with Randy, that's one thing. But yeah, not the 14-year-old. Anyway, I was able to exact my revenge, and it was all thanks to your help. Your cooperation has been much appreciated. You cocky little... Where do you get off acting like you won? Now you done it, you sons of bitches. From this day on, you made an enemy of Ravesh. You damned rookies will get beat up. All the night members are on a payroll. Don't think you'll be able to get away scot-free. Is that what you think? What? Looks like you haven't taken your lesson to heart yet. New plan. I'm gonna hang you dumbasses upside down like a bunch of punching bags and beat the absolute piss out of you. But please! Wait, Walt, it's going too far. Not to worry, you can leave the rest to us. Walt, try not to get too carried away, okay? These guys are professionals, after all. They could bite back even stronger next time if you mess with them too much. Ugh, whatever. How about this, boys? Why don't we keep this friendly little spat to ourselves? I doubt pros like yourselves would want your bosses to find out you got your ass handed to you by a bunch of brats like us. Such a pathetic report wouldn't go over now. Well, now would it? You bad asshole, you'd be too auger under... Or that's the mafioso. You'd be too auger under if we were taking you seriously. I'm no lawyer, but if you ask me, it's probably in your best interest about now. Grace? What are you doing here? I've been keeping my eyes peeled for my favorite new rookies for these past few days, and much to my expectations, what an absolute feast of information you've given me. Oh boy, I'm dying to write up a riveting tale in my next article about this unlikely operation. Yeah, the group attacks are interesting. I think it works better than the combo system, because even after the combo system was introduced, I'm like, I'm gonna just save my points to do S breaks. I don't know. Again, I like the idea of the combo attacks, but just... And maybe there was more of a use for them, but it just never came up for me. Why, you're just some bitch from the local rag. You think you can take revenge on, huh? Well, that's good to know. Because, yeah, the combo attacks in the Sky trilogy really just... Yeah, that's good to know. They're unique. Well, circumstances are more complicated than I care for, so I won't reveal your names. However, if you bad boys are caught pulling another stunt like this, I can't make any promises. God, fine, whatever, we'll be going now. But if you don't keep your word, lady... Yeah, standard issue threat, I got it. Well, I imagine they're pretty powerful then, if it uses 100 craft points for both characters. To be fair, though, you're the ones that should be worrying about keeping your promises. Wouldn't want to be in hot water, would we? Cross the line again, and a little birdie told me you might find the braces on your tails. What? The bracers? Just a little FYI, Arios is strongly considering taking over this case. Naturally, being as in demand as he is, he was totally up to his neck in requests. He figured he'd leave it in your guys' hands this time. Is that true? He's giving pamphlets, huh? That appears to be the case. Oh, hell no. If we'd be moronic enough to take an enemy of Arios McLean. There's no point staying in this dump any longer. We're out of here. Oh boy, Arios McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. I've heard my fair share about his exploits, but I didn't think the name alone would be enough to send the Mafia packing. Oh, to hell with this shit. Screw it, show's over, boys. Get your asses moving. We're leaving. Yeah! I must say I couldn't have done it without your help. So I'm assuming this means mission accomplished for you? Yeah, I suppose so. I guess our original mission was only to stop that one fight between your gangs a few days ago. Anyway, you shouldn't have a reason to go to war with Weld anymore, right? What are you going on about now? What? Whether the Mafia is involved or not, it's not like our relations with the Saber Vipers are going to change overnight. We're still going to view each other as a blight on our territory. That won't change. Sure, there probably won't be another large conflict between us for a while, but our regular scuffles are bound to continue, no doubt about it. Hold on now. If you don't want our future fights to get out of hand, you're more than welcome to stop by and intervene when the time comes. Perhaps you could even join in on our amicable little disputes. I'd welcome you with loving arms. I don't get the impression that he's joking in the slightest. Well then, I wish you sweet dreams, everyone. Let us return, Abbas. The crusade is ended. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir. Ooh. I'm assuming there's a trophy to get all of the ultimate weapons for each character. Talk about a lot. What an incorrigible group of men. I'll leave them be. They're just a bunch of hot-headed dudes raring for a fight. Nothing you can really do about it. For once you might be right. More importantly, we've successfully resolved our mission. Isn't that right, Lloyd? Yeah, for sure. Oh, right, that's right. You're gonna do Nightmare Mode, and you're gonna make sure everybody has their ultimate weapon for that. It just doesn't feel very satisfying for some reason. We're still not good enough. We have to rely on someone else to finish the job yet again. How was that? Did I nail it? Well... what useless pretty pride. There's nothing wrong with accepting a little help at times like these. How else are you gonna uncover the full truth? Only once you've understood this can you truly call yourself a detective. Just like your brother. Huh? Well, I think it's time for me to head on home now. I gotta go exfoliate. You'd be surprised how much I've worked to keep my skin this flawless. Anyway, nighty-night. Man, your brother was pretty famous, huh, Lloyd? Judging from what I've heard, it sounds like he was an extremely talented individual. When he was on the job, there weren't a lot of people that could outrank him when it came to proactiveness and persistence. At any rate, our mission is accomplished. Let's return to the SSS building and give Chief Sergey our report. I think I get the picture. I guess you guys did pretty okay for a bunch of rookies, huh? You pulled what little experience each of you have and found a way through. Thank you, sir. That is a compliment, right? Anyway, I'm sure you caught a glimpse of it during the case. The thorny problematic side of Crossbell. Well, it's definitely going to be a pain in the ass. Crossbell's seedy underbelly, complicated hotbed of corruption, hidden just below the surface. It's true. Let me just remind you guys that the people over at CPD headquarters are anything but incompetent. Sure, some idiots decide to trade away their dignity for bribes, but most of our detectives are pretty damn capable. They got morals and a sense of justice. However, they're often stopped by certain barriers. Politicians and public officials who sold their honor to the mafia, for example. So how about it, Lloyd? You ready to turn in your badge and become a bracer? No, sir. These barriers are the reason for the special support section was established, right? Oh? Protect civilians above all else. The bracer's code is admirable, but it has its own limitations. Some problems can't be solved by that alone. Smuggling and illegal arms dealing, the sale of stolen goods and mirror laundering, collusions between the mafia and the government officials. These are all problems that lie outside the bracer's jurisdictions. He's got a point. So even the power of the supporting gauntlet has its limitations. However, as police officers, we have the power to right these wrongs. Countless barriers may stand in our way, but the possibility of giving over them isn't zero. He's right. We, as the SSS, can create opportunities others can't for true change in Crossbell. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? Yeah, but honestly, I'm not being too optimistic. I do think that reality is not as simple as you make it out to be. However, I agree that the possibility is never zero. Take a look at this guy, was ya? Dealing with the head of a delinquent group, volunteering his bait to lure out the mafia. Here I had you pegged, and I will peg you, as the serious type, but it turns out you're as hot-blooded as they come. I'm not really sure if hot-blooded is the right term, really. Still, working with all of you on that last case, I've realized this. While it's true that we're still inexperienced, as long as we stick together, no matter how high they may be, there isn't a single barrier we can't overcome. Lloyd! Well, how about that? Ha 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 ha. You don't have to laugh that hard, Chief. You think I have my head in the clouds, don't ya? I think you're fine the way you are. Well, it's true that the SSS is created under some complicated circumstances. It's your guys' job to decide where we go from here. Use this division however you see fit. Chief, I may not be able to give you much direct assistance with your missions, but if you end up pulling some crazy stunt and take off HQ, I can at least toss you a bone and cover for you guys. We appreciate it, Chief. I see you prefer a laissez-faire approach. Sheesh, being understanding is one thing, but this is getting close to carelessness, Chief. Perhaps laziness is more apt. Just one of the perks of being a no-good adult. Will the SSS remain a pale imitation of the Bracer Guild, or will it become something new? Something that creates new possibilities for the city? I, for one, am going to kick back with a cigarette and watch the fireworks. Whew. Yeah, you got an information quartz. Yeah, we'll see how. And that would make sense because the Trails of Cold Steel games, the first and second one, were on sale. Looks like some of the worst ones get on sale, but again, oh Jesus, excuse me. A bad Trails game is still a pretty good regular game in the long run. Three dimensions. looking over a guide as well so that I know if there's missable stuff. So seems like there's a lot more that's not necessarily not a lot more missable, but there's a couple things that I wouldn't have thought to check, like that hidden quiz or whatever. It seems like you had another rough month, Arios. It's fine. Nothing new as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, I'm here regarding my payment. No prob. via IBC as usual, I assume. Every recipe? Shit. Look, seeing as I'm the one giving you all these requests, I'm sure I'm the last person to talk, but maybe you should consider reducing your workload just a teensy bit. You can only imagine how lonely poor Shizuku must be. Nope, sorry, I said I wouldn't bring this up anymore, didn't I? Oh, that reminds me. Headquarters contacted me again. They keep bugging me to get you to accept the offer. Are they seriously still at it? I rejected their offer numerous times already. How many more will it take? Well, can you blame them? I'm sure they're just desperate to find someone to fill the gaping hole Cassius Bright left when he quit. Didn't you two train under the same master? You're basically equals when you look at your stats of the guild, so hurry up and accept already. Well, that might be true on paper. We're completely different people. Unlike Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international scale. To be honest, even considering his equal is far more than I deserve. Oh, don't give me any of that. We both know it isn't true. What about that case in Remifera? Remifera? The Grand Prince himself presented with the Medal of Honor. If you ask me, that's more than enough of a qualification. I have to disagree. I never truly resolved the issue. May have prevented the immediate disaster, but the masterminds responsible are still out there. I'd actually intended to refuse the medal. Gosh, Arios, you're a regular stick in the mud, you know that? Come on, accepting that promotion will drop your workload a little bit. We've done over 100 requests this month alone. For Ideos' sake, that can't be healthy. Well, I certainly don't feel like I bit off more than I could chew. Traveling for work isn't nearly as strenuous now that there are more trains and flights coming in and out of the city. Besides, those two bracers transferring here should help reduce my workload a bit. What do you mean, those kiddies? I suppose you're right. They may be rookies, but I see a lot of potential in them. And at the very least, they'll be much more dependable than those kids in the special support section. Hello? Anyone home? I'm just speaking to the devil. Come on in, we're upstairs. Oh, the second floor? Gotcha. Thanks for having us. Ah. Man, we can play the game for more than 10 hours without them showing up. Shit. Holy smokes. Arios is here too? Glad we managed to catch you while you're in. Haha, yes, it's quite a lucky coincidence. It's been 3 months or so, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you're both doing well. Never imagined we'd be seeing you two transferring to our little branch. This is just fantastic. Now that you're both here, we'll have Crosswood cleaned up in no time flat. We may be good, but we're not that good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Oh, but where are our manners? We should officially introduce ourselves. Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. Joshua Bright, also a Senior Bracer. Officially reporting for duty at the Bracers Guild's Crossfell branch. Hungry like the wolves. Isn't this only a year after? So what are they, 18? I guess that's an adult, technically. Yeah. I mean, in my viewpoint, 18 is still pretty much a child, but, a lot of very gross older men would consider 18 to be a full-blown adult. Chief sure is late. I'd like to start our morning meeting soon if we can. I really don't think we can begin without him. Ugh, I would have slept in if I knew we'd just be waiting around. Waking up at noon, hitting the casino, letting the good times roll till the wee hours. That's life. The life of a hopeless reprobate. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Chief Sergey, good morning, sir. Good morning. Shall we start the meeting now? No need. Just get a call from HQ. You guys have been assigned a special mission today. Congrats. Special mission? I'm getting some bad vibes already. Is it similar to the previous one? Don't look at me. They didn't give me any details. You'll have to go to the main CPD building and find out yourself. Your client will be waiting for you there. Well, here we are again for another visit with the Vice Commissioner of Jackass. I can only imagine what he wants to bitch at us about this time. Remember that we were told this was about a client waiting for us? I think it's safe to say he didn't call us here to complain. I have a sinking feeling you will find a reason to scold us regardless. I know what you mean. We can't let it get to us, though. Lloyd Banning's reporting. The special support section has arrived. Come in. Excuse us. I recognize that uniform. The Crossbell Guardian Force, right? Oh, hell. My, is that how you greet a former superior officer, Randy Orlando? Care to elaborate on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours? Oh, no, I was just surprised to see you here, that's all. Do you two know each other? Your reaction is that of a man with a guilty conscience. Oh, shit. Show some respect, you four. This here is Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the CGF. Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force? Please forgive our misbehavior. Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military chain of command. She is that distinguished? Oh, you have no freaking idea. She is the CGF second in command, after all. Taking into account their expertise and how much pull she's got in the force, she might as well be in charge. At ease, detectives. So you're the special support section I've heard so much about. Yes, ma'am. We were told you were looking to submit a support request with us. Is that right? You should feel honored, rookies. And it's unheard of for you. It's unheard of for useless greenhorns like yourselves to be called upon by the Deputy Commander herself. Yeah, especially in this. It's interesting because it's like in the country and the city itself. It's like everyone's like, hey, cops suck and they don't do anything right. And it's supposed to be like we're trying to improve the reputation of like the police force. So it's like, you know, and the main issue with most like the American police force is 100-fold. But at least in this one, it seems like they have to go through more training, you know, than American cops. But, you know, cops aren't, well, you know what, I'm going to retract that statement. ACAB, but also, like, you know, we're in a fictional universe. Hopefully these police will actually do the right thing. And hopefully the main bad guy isn't currently in the police force. Vice Commissioner Pierre, allow me to handle it from here. But, understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands, ma'am. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia Bales, Deputy Commander of the Crossville Guardian Force. I came here to ask the Special Support Section to lend us your expertise in a particular matter. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation. An investigation of monster attacks? That's correct, Detective. Several occasions throughout Crossbell have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past month. We'd like for your division's cooperation in investigating this matter. Oh, wait just a minute, please. You want us to investigate attacks that have been happening outside of Crossbell City? Do you take issue with that? No, ma'am, not at all. Ma'am, if I'm not mistaken, the CGF is already conducting its own investigation into the matter, correct? Considering that, is there even room for us to help? Yes, plenty in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write off these as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit, our investigators have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping the investigation will benefit from a different point of view. A different point of view? Trained detectives, to be exact, one that will differ greatly from a guardsman. By that reasoning, however, I wouldn't specifically need the special support section. I could have, for example, gone to the renowned 1st Division for their assistance instead. Well, haha, I would love to introduce you to them, but as you know, they are preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances have led us to seeking the aid of the SSS. Are there any objections? No, ma'am. We'll gladly accept your request and aid you in your ongoing investigation. Yeah, they have I mean, it's very similar to Japan, where they're not allowed to technically have their own full military. So, that makes sense. Japanese Defense Force. How exactly would you like us to assist? Sergeant Major Seeker. Yes, ma'am. Here you are. Oh, thank you. Wait, huh? She seems... Is something wrong? I'm fine, my apologies. Can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Monster damage report. A report? It appears to be a case file from the CGF. Correct. It contains all of our findings thus far. We'd prefer if you began your investigation having only read that file. Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work. I see. In that case, we'll look through it as soon as we're done here. We'll leave it in your capable hands. Well, I suppose we'll have to excuse ourselves for now. We'll establish a direct line of communication with the SSS, so don't hesitate to contact us if you discover anything. Roger. My apologies for the disturbance, Vice Commissioner. No, not at all. Feel free to drop by my office anytime. Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work, Randy. Well, you'll know. I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at the border and doing drills all day. Good to hear. I'm glad my efforts to transfer you were worth it. Let's head out, Seeker. Roger. Oh man. She was your superior officer back in the Guardian Force, Randy? Sure was. She wasn't my direct boss, though. She just gave me a bunch of tips and pointers for training and drill sessions. Don't let her gorgeous looks fool you. You cross that lady and bam! Full nightmare mode. She'll scare the piss right out of you. Knowing Randy, I can only assume his terrible work ethic set her off on multiple occasions. I can absolutely see that happening. He has an knack for getting in trouble with women. On that note, do you know the girl that was accompanying the deputy commander, Randy? I've never seen her before. Bet I'm pretty near that she's in the Tango and Gate division of the CGF. Those guys assist Deputy Commander Bales with their work. Oh, wait just a sec. Don't tell me you're taking a fancy to her. Well, Lloyd, was it love at first sight? Well, stare. What? No, it was nothing like that. I just had a strange feeling that I had met her somewhere before. Ahem. Oh, right. How much longer do you rookies plan to take up space in my precious office, spewing this pointless drivel? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing Sergei to have you come here and humiliate me? No, sir, definitely not. We're terribly sorry, sir. Please excuse our rudeness. Go on, get out of here. To think that every single one of you ignored my warning. You should know full well what awaits you then. Well, hey now. Whatever. Enjoy that little investigation of yours in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun little camping trip. Why don't we transfer your entire team to the Guardian Force while we're at it? We can boot that damn Sergei out along with you. If you'll excuse us... Vice Commissioner Jacket strikes again. So as soon as I step in there and see that dumb tuft of hair on his forehead, my blood pressure spikes. A pathetic attempt to stave off a receding hairline. Damn, T.O. I suppose we were being disrespectful in front of him. However, that doesn't warrant his condescendingly vulgar tone with us. Let's just try to forget about him for now, guys. We should head back to the SSS building and go through this report. After that, we'll need to decide on the direction our investigation should take. Right, Lieutenant Colonel Bales gave us the impression these weren't ordinary monster attacks. I am curious what she meant when she said too many questions remain unanswered. This is worse than I thought. So it really is happening everywhere. It seems most of these incidents haven't been reported by the media yet. Yeah, there's something fishy going on, no question. There's definitely not your typical monster attacks. Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are native to Crossbell? I'm not sure, though. But clear paw prints were found at the scene of each incident, so I think it's safe to say creatures like this exist and are in the area. But the Guardian Force's investigation still doesn't confirm their existence, right? That's a little disconcerting. For real, these monsters must be pretty damn crafty if they're able to pull off all these attacks without ever being seen. Oh, what is one thing that you noticed and appreciate about the character writing for T.O.? Is not, or was not. Again, is she a robot? That's my vibe that I'm getting, but I don't know if she is. I mean, shouldn't they have hired some kind of hunter to track them down instead? Probably so. I'm not certain we'll be able to contribute much to this case. Lloyd, what's the matter? Did that ace detective light bulb of yours start flickering again? Not exactly, I was just thinking. I know these are monster attacks, but why don't we treat this as we would any other investigation? Well, I suppose the deputy commander did say she wasn't a detective. She wanted a detective's point of view. Should we search for clues as per usual? Yeah, and if we treat this series of attacks as all being part of one large case, who would be our culprit? Obviously those wolf-like monsters that the report had mentioned. Sounds like a pack of them has been moving together. True, and with that in mind, what would the profile and motif of the culprits be? Motive? Oh, I understand now. You're saying that a motive isn't apparent from these reports. Exactly. If these monsters are intelligent as we suspect, they would typically stay away from populated areas. If the motive was hunger, the medical college would be the last place they'd look for food. There has to be some hidden truth that explains their seemingly irrational behavior. Logically speaking, that does make sense. I suppose we set it all in a direction for investigation then? I think so. We'll start by visiting the affected areas and gathering information from anyone connected to the incident. By doing things our way, we'll be able to supply the CGF with some supplementary info at the blah blah blah. I agree. Every little clue and lead we can find will go towards helping the Guardian Force. Well, that's a relief. You know, I was thinking we'd be spending the days blindly hunting monsters in the mountains. So, Lloyd, where do you suggest we begin our investigation? Let's see. How about we start with our Armorica village, the first area that was attacked. Considering the Armorica report was the most detailed, maybe we'll be able to gather enough clues to start building a profile of the monsters. That sounds like a good start. Armorica village is northeast of Crossville City, right? Yeah, we should be able to get there by taking the bus from an east exit. Needless to say, this is our first mission outside of the city. We don't know where we're heading into, so let's make sure we leave well prepared. Makes sense. To be safe, we should check any news support requests that have come in, too. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I have a meeting. So, I'm going to take a second. I'm going to do the same thing where I'll see if they want the cameras on in this meeting, and if they do, then I'll jump off. But if not, I'm just going to jump back on. We'll see if but we'll see. I'll be back.
Really not. I don't see.
He must be close. Quite rude of our. If he's not here, then now may be our only chance. A reasonable thought. I see it. Over there.
That's the legendary. Seriously?
I assure you, it is the genuine. Regardless.
Right. I'm.
Move, Estelbright!
No! The Dragon Slayer! That blast came from.
Warriors from another. I need power. No gods dare challenge.
So you're.
This oppressive bloodlust feels like it's choking me. How can it?
Though I did not force.
The murderous aura about that must have been what carved away the. He left the sword intact so he could use it as bait.
That's so
Use.
The looks of despair upon your faces, and with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of when you are slain. The laws of Zen.
You're going to invade.
A jest, surely. Traveling between. It's more than possible. With full control of the laws of Xanadu. After all, you've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space. And with the level of power now at his disposal, he could easily reverse the law's flow. In other words, if we don't beat him. Damn it!
Very deceptive. However, fear me.
No! Is he really going to win?
Don't lose hope yet! It's you!
Lloyd?
Sorry I'm late. Just getting. It looks like I arrived.
What good can I have shattered your holy?
I wouldn't be so sure about.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important Dragon Slayer's name's a bit
Well, spit it out.
The language it's derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. So long as hope still.
Ah.
How very much like it. What can you more? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath. Your souls will then bear witness as your realms.
Yeah? That's what you. Our worlds can have their share of hardships, but they're also full of people who fight every day to make things a little bit brighter.
You say instant or incident?
Incident.
Okay.
Tell that dragon what's what!
You're right, Estelle. Dragon Slayer or no, we have a duty to uphold. No fight is truly meaningless, as long as you have something to protect.
Dragon King Galsus, we'll show you just how much strength there is in hope. Huh?
Our weapons! They're absorbing the light. I feel stronger than I ever have. Like, there's this...
No. Now it all the Dragon Slayer was not just a sword, it was only a means of channeling them.
It's all it ever...
Dragon King Galsus, you better forget about those travel plans. With the Dragon Slayer by our side, with hope by our...
Know your pride. You really think you're pitiful? Warriors of distant realms, lament your...
Ready? Fight!
Kneel before me. Kneel before me. Kneel before me. Insignificant. Kneel before me. Kneel before me.
You win!
Impossible! How could I?
The Dragon King's vanishing!
Then we... did it?
You did indeed. Thanks to you, Galsus has been sealed away until he next awakens. Xanadu and all other...
Honestly, when I first woke up here and you dumped all this on me, I wasn't...
Every journey has its moments of doubt. But looking at you now, you and the other...
What do you mean?
There is a tenacity to hope. Even no matter the obstacle before us, no matter how vicious the foe, seeing all of you stand your ground, even after we had lost the dragons...
Whoa! What's happening to me?
Your duty to this world has been fulfilled. You will now be returned to the worlds whence you...
Then we don't have much time to say.
I wish we had more time to... Hey, Michelle? Before I go, I wanted to say thanks.
Make no mention of it. And likewise, you have my gratitude. Thank you, all of you.
We owe you our thanks too. To be honest, we would have been in a pretty tight spot had...
Ah, come on. I just found my way to the truth.
Lloyd, you're from Crossbell, right? Joshua and I were just getting ready to head over there.
Really? Maybe we'll get to see each other again after all.
It's a promise. See you there.
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I pray that you all live on hale and hearty even after I return to Tirasweel.
You too, Michelle. Take care. all these requests that came in. Let's see here. Please, please, please find my lost puppy. Can't turn that one down. Let's go find the client, Joshua.
This game's pretty good. We'll see how the story mode goes because that was the second story mode I completed, so we'll see how the third or fourth is. So I'm sort of excited to, or the fifth even.
There's probably not a person we can hire in that seat.
It's fun. It's fun enough. It's a good game to play while I don't need to fucking read off all the meetings happening.
Is putting
Whatever it is, I'll take care of it. Xanadu, a paradise long lost.
Yes, it is the meeting playing in the background. I just turned my mic off.
They have a full triage of identifying priority tickets that have to have a warm handoff to somebody. Like, this is the high priority. It's a VIP. Can't wait. User down. Company down. It's the owner.
So you're saying
Those get
stuck
handed
here?
off.
What do you intend to do, Master
Second
Geist?
tier. And if not, they get a ticket.
Well, I've been bored stiff ever since all that stuff in Altago wrapped up. So yeah, I guess I can lend you a hand with that.
I cannot thank you enough, Geist. And if Master Geist is going, then we'll just have to accompany him.
Aren't there supposed to be a bunch of other warriors helping us with this dragon guy, too? Sounds like this will be an easy job.
Something's bugging you. Spit it out.
Well, we'll get some thoughts as far as
Those are elemental fairies. They're summoned in
identifies
Ys.
issues and
Dragon
But I'm
Lair
curious
is at the
what-
very center of this world.
what you guys think of what's the bad
5 or
about that one?
6.
What's not gonna
But
I think.
before we
Maybe
can reach
6. Geist's brother
Yeah,
summoned
tell us
those
why not.
fairies
do it.
woods that surround
and
the
then
mountain's base.
sent them to Geist.
This guy's definitely.
That's
hiding
kind of what
something.
happened.
Having a 2-tier help desk system. You got 2 people
I
answering
think that's pretty much the whole
phones, you do not have
explanation.
queues, they do
One of the
very
nice things you can do though
simple
when you're
solutions
replaying,
that
or if you're playing the other
prioritize, like,
story,
high priority issues to the second tier.
and
you know,
oh yeah,
handoff,
6.
like,
Yeah,
actually
that would have
transfer.
been 6.
Yep.
You can upgrade
Do that
everyone's
person to another
weapons.
queue.
Like, so I can upgrade a weapon way beyond what it's supposed to be during this portion
The
of the
only other thing
game.
I made me think about is a pure emotional. Right. If I'm a
So it's like end game level power.
Our client base, even though I work here.
Still looking? Is this okay? Thank you! Thank you! Come back soon!
This forest is freaking huge.
Gotta be ready for anything then. What the hell? Wait, let's go.
My, aren't you just the cutest? Hey, little girl. You wouldn't happen to be...
Yeah, she's another one of the unlucky warriors stuck here. Just...
I knew it. You're here to hurt Lord Galsus. Huh? What are you doing? You'd better prepare yourself. I'm not letting you through here. Master Geis!
We're not getting out of this without a fight. Let's see just how strong you are.
I'll try.
Ready? Fight! You win!
Ernst, you didn't have to bear your burden alone.
Hey, the
girl was not surprised by the... Perhaps it is just as I suspected. Hey, guys.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. Hey, Fuzzball. Lappy. So talk. We warriors are all...
My apologies, guys. Something unusual is happening. The world of Xanadu...
What's that supposed to mean?
It's as if the natural laws that govern normally the warrior you... That is because her own laws were all...
Hell?
If the laws of Xanadu were functioning as they should, this would not be happening. Since the laws have been altered, we cannot expect anyone we encounter...
So, these laws of yours are what keep things in order around here?
Can this Dragon King guy really mess with something so fundamental? Undoubtedly. I felt his presence earlier. There is no mistaking power so overwhelming. This has to be his doing. I fear that the other warriors that have been called here have had their laws altered.
And it's me against the world, huh? It'll be the first time.
Master Geis, please
Yeah,
reconsider.
you'll definitely want to play the Ys games before playing it. That is for sure. But yeah, the old Legend of Hero games are tied to Xanadu, so that's interesting.
I don't
Well, this Lappy, this is supposed to be from Ys games.
Someone like AJJ.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer, though. Yes, when Lappy turns into the Dragon Slayer. The Dragon Slayer apparently is from one of the old... Well, it's from the game Dragon Slayer. That takes place in Xanadu. Yeah, so all the Falcom games, this is the one where they got them, a lot of them tied together.
Happier if they're warm transferring to somebody that can...
It's like she's a different person now.
Yeah, the biggest thing I can say is if that's the process, once it goes from tier 1 to 2, there's a long lag period between that will...
I was about to ask why I wasn't brainwashed, but I think you just cleared that up. Well, whatever. We've got a way to get people under Galsus's control back on our side.
Battles ahead will be difficult, guys.
2, 3, 4 times.
I
It's
think
the same
you
engineering,
will
just
walk
escalates
you
them.
have what it takes to
It
stand
ends up
against
with
the...
this. They do more time. That's what it
Promise is a promise. Looks like I'm stuck with you till this is all settled. Way to go, guys. You never fail to get tangled up in everyone else's messes. So much for getting a vacation after I finally got Sharius off my back.
Oh, I am truly grateful, guys. I've said so before, but it bears repeating. Your help is very much appreciated.
Oh, can it? Let's...
Uh-oh, someone's... Oh, I was worried you might be Adol or someone for...
Your name's Elk, right? How'd a little punk like you get summoned?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm way tougher than I look, you know. I mean, I gotta be strong to protect the Dragon King from people like...
Was I really acting like this? You were indeed.
Yo, guys. We both know I'm way stronger than you. So why don't you just...
Guess life still hasn't beaten the cockiness out of you yet. Fine then. I will. Let's see just how strong you are.
Ready? Fight!
I'm done.
You win!
Ernst,
Where
you
questions
didn't have to
answered.
bear your burden alone.
I feel like this game
so let
could
me
do
ask you guys
well.
this question.
Maybe it could do well
Because
enough.
this is
It was
to
just
prevent,
re-released in October, so
phone calls going to everyone, right?
it'd be
This is to
interesting.
just like make
Make
the
it
phone
a
calls
more
isolated
modern
and
one.
concentrated. If
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man, you really didn't hold back.
Oh, stop whining. If I held back, you'd be just as annoying about it. Now, let's go.
Jeez. A little sympathy wouldn't kill you, you know.
I must ask you not to take another step. Chloe's here too?
Really? I'm summoned to another world and all my opponents are kids and teenagers? What a joke. Well, I guess it doesn't matter who you are. I'm not going to hold back.
And neither will I. Your hubris blinds you. I will make you see your folly. On guard!
Let's see just how strong you
I'll
are.
hold nothing back!
Ready? Fight!
My strength.
You win!
Damn it!
Phew. Chloe.
She was really giving me a run for my money.
I think that
I thank you for coming to my aid.
Save it. I don't need your thanks. What is up with this place? How are all these kids so strong? I need to stay on guard or I'll really be in trouble.
Well, he may be prickly, but he doesn't seem as bad as he lets on.
There's no way I'm backing down.
I will face you.
Ready? Fight!
My strength.
You win!
I seal them. You just made a bad choice.
Ready? Fight!
My strength.
You win!
Yeah, I don't know if they added more characters in this re-release version, or if it's completely the same as the OG.
yeah, you give them a window, right? 3 to 3.
I the only one who thinks there's something off about this forest?
No, I think so too. We've been walking around for a while now, and we haven't seen any
Oh, it's super weird. I'm pretty sure we've been going the right way.
I do not share your confidence. Galsus's influence over these woods would not be surprised if he was using his magic to lead us astray.
This Dragon King of yours sure seems to like messing with people.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for a while. Who is this young lady?
No one important. Just a spoiled little princess.
Who are you calling spoiled, you son of a... Anyway, I don't think you realize just how much trouble you're in. She can summon monsters?
It would appear that your friend has also fallen prey to Galsus's control. He must have tasked her with guarding this forest. We will not escape this place unless we fight our way through.
Now you get it. But do you really think...
Oh, I just can't catch a break around here. Come on, girls. Let's get this over with. You just made a bad choice.
How did it come to this?
Ready? Fight!
I can't lose. Not yet.
You win!
As crown...
That should do the trick, right? Hurry up and do your thing!
Right away! There. Now she should be back to the girl you know.
Is she really gonna be okay?
Oh, ow, ow! Jeez! Would it have killed you?
Yeah, she's fine.
Excuse me? I didn't hear the words thank you come out of your mouth just now. Huh. You'd think a princess would have been taught some manners. Cut it out! I get it, okay? Thank you. There, you happy?
Oh, good. You've been awake for 2 seconds and you're already making a show out of everything.
Did I hear that your name was Aisha? Have you by chance kept your memories from when you were under Galsus? I would love to hear more about the experience if you're willing to share.
Yeah, sure. As much as I can, anyway. So you have no idea what caused all these weird changes either. No, I'm sorry. I never even questioned why I was so obsessed with protecting him. This is infuriating! He really had me serving him? The nerve!
Hey, it's okay. None of us could do anything either. We all went through the same stuff.
So to recap, we learned absolutely nothing and gotta continue wandering in the dark. Waste of...
What's your deal? You act all high and mighty, but you're just... let's all calm down now.
Whatever. Should get moving anyway. Time to get back on the road.
Indeed. The Harlech ruins await us. They were once the site of an ancient city. One that was razed by Galsus. Beyond them, we will find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, atop which our true...
I'd say we're at about a 5. As to, I don't understand how these service
No, I I want to capture
are
that.
working. I don't. They keep complaining about things that it's like,
So
you,
Jake,
with
I
the
feel
amount of
like I'm gonna
experience
ask you,
they have,
like,
they should be able to figure it out very
what's the-
easy, and they're having a really tough time
what
doing
can we
basic
do
things.
to make the red tape go away? What would it take to
I mean, you
to make
heard
the red
that,
tape
you
go
know, the last time where they wanted to fucking put artificial hold times in. It's insane. Give
Let
one
me chew
second.
on that for a few minutes.
These are the ruins of a city. So, did people actually live here in Xanadu?
They did, indeed. A long, long during the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity. But the
Even in ruins, this place is huge. Maybe we could find something to use against Galsus here.
Might as well keep our eyes peeled.
From your imposing wardrobe and sinister mien, I take it you're a mercenary of some stripe. Ah, and given the bevy of beauties accompanying you, you must be doing quite well for yourself. My, what a delectable entourage you all are! A perfect gift for my lovely Lord Galsus.
He's smiling, but I get this really weird, dangerous vibe off of him.
That's just Olivier. Even working for Galsus, he's very much himself.
At a glance, this guy looks like a flowery wimp. But he hasn't dropped his guard since he first saw us. Oh, shit. He reminds me of Sharius. This is gonna be tough.
Do you dance? I have a special song I'd like to share with you. One that I'm sure will light a fire in our hearts. Shall we?
You just made a
Welcome
bad choice.
to my stage.
Ready? Fight! See you down. Sublime gift for your Requiem Hall! I do hope you enjoy. La la la!
Game over.
You win!
Are you serious?
While I would cherish the planting of our tender bud of friendship, we must first mend this bump on my head.
I could have held back, but you remind me of another pest in my life, and it pisses me off.
Well, I must confess something. I find your brooding demeanor and dry wit unbearably attractive. Might I request a small kiss as a balm for my aching wounds? Alternatively, you could tend to me in private. Wait! Where are you all going? Don't leave me! My sincerest apologies, dear friend. Please, just don't leave me behind.
Man, this guy's wild.
Hey guys, how long has it been?
Look at that hammer. I'd almost say this girl looked delicate, if not for how casually she's carrying it.
We're really in for it this time. Cruchy's no pushover.
That's quite the compliment coming from you guys. So, should we get started? Let's see if you can bear the brunt of a Sagramite warrior's hammer.
Bring it on! I'm ready for you!
Yeah, I remember there's some reason that she can carry the giant hammer in the game with at least 7, but I don't remember what the reason is. I just don't get it.
You didn't have to.
Impressive as always, guys. Meanwhile, I'm starting to worry I'll never be able to stack up to my brother.
Oh yeah, your brother. Look, Cruchy, I won't mince words. Mustafa's one hell of a warrior, but so are you. That's a great accomplishment, in and of itself. You'll never shine if you don't step out from under his shadow.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Maybe Geist really does have a sweeter side to him.
I believe Mufasa is her brother, if I remember correctly.
That's maybe I'm just...
Master Geist!
What is it, Kisa?
I found him! He's right over there!
Him? Who are you?
That's...
Adol!
Adol Kristen. So you did show up. If there's one person I can go all out on, it's you! Come on, girls, let's do this! There's no way I'm backing down.
And you are... Ready? Fight! Take this!
Seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius.
Yeah, it should have been a DLC for sure, but I think by the time you play it, it'll be discounted, or you'll find a discount version.
When you say that they're...
Wait, Adol! Come back!
He ran off.
Adol. Huh. He really is an impressive opponent. Getting him back on our side will be no easy feat. I do not believe the chance has slipped through our fingers, however.
He does have a way of turning up.
Welcome! I'll be waiting for your next visit!
You just made a bad choice.
Ready? Fight!
Seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius is feeling chatty. There's no way I'm backing down.
You want to fight me? Ready? Fight!
Welcome to Mona's shop! Is this okay? Thank you! I'll be waiting for your next visit.
That should be our exit.
I still can't believe we didn't find a single clue about Galsus here. But, oh well. We might as well hurry onto the mountain path.
No. Wait a moment.
I hear footsteps. Huh? That's a monster!
This is the best Galsus has got? Fine. Let's take this jump down, girls.
Ready? Fight!
Damn it! Are those girls gone this time? And so, it's not just us warriors Galsus has under his thumb.
Yes, that was one of his underlings. He must have bent that beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this.
That's some impressive detective work right there.
Guys, behind you!
Sneak up on me again, and I'll take those tonfas and shove them right up your...
He must be the true guardian of these ruins.
Sorry, but you're not authorized to be here. If you don't leave of your own volition, I'll have no choice but to use force.
What's the big deal? Why are you so bent out of shape over some old ruins?
Guys, try to incapacitate him. He might be privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Let's do this! There's no way I'm backing down.
I'm gonna give this my all.
I'll put the pressure on.
Ready? Fight!
Not like this!
You win!
My seal art. is all yours!
Understood. Huh?
Well, well. That worked like a charm.
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
I hope we've seen the end of these back-to-back.
Man, I didn't stand a chance. You really know your way around a battlefield, don't you?
Naturally. I'm an experienced adventurer and a mercenary for hire. In my line of work, you gotta be prepared for cowards trying to get the drop on you. I know how to handle myself.
Mercenary, huh? That checks out. I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
Huh. And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsus referred to him as the Archmage.
Now that's a fancy title. This guy must be pretty impressive.
Yeah, agreed. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. From that alone, I was supposed to identify, locate, and dispose of the guy. That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
Hmm.
And one thing's for sure. Galsus is champing at the bit to get at this Archmage. Got any idea who this guy is, Lappy?
I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu. He could be of great help. Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been and it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragon Slayer in hand, who laid
The Dragon Slayer? Sounds like that'd be pretty handy for us.
Quite so. The blade is renowned by all who call Xanadu home.
And the Archmage.
Forget Galsus! We should be the ones out looking for him!
That's the thing. The search has been tricky. Maybe I just need to gather more clues.
So what's your plan, Lloyd? You know,
there might still be something here that I overlooked. Maybe I'll find something pertaining to the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
That certainly is a possibility.
I'll catch up with you guys if I figure something out. Until then...
Thanks. Good luck with the search.
looks like he can handle this place by himself. Come on, people. Let's move out.
Yeah, we're getting into an AI conversation that makes no sense.
Copilot is handy in many situations when it doesn't, and it could be far more handy if it could access, like we could say what kind of firewall do they have, what's the IP address. That way we don't have to go looking everywhere. It would almost be like a single pane of glass experience.
I have that 90% ready. Unfortunately,
you have what?
Finish it and document a single master document. Usually you get that rest of that headspace and just finding it. Every time I connect with them. Connect like cast confusion.
Yeah, Lucius, have you made a root account yet? I forget if I saw you that, but we decided we're gonna try to move over to root if the Discord thing gets too annoying.
Throwing voicemail for reason.
Oh, I hate mountains. This is gonna suck.
This is Eaglet Mountain, the first king of Xanadu. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold.
Buckle up, princess. You're about to find out that storming a castle is much harder than blazing around it.
Oh, shut up! If that big head of yours got any bigger, it'd tip you over and drag you down the mountain. And the rest of us would cheer.
Now, bickering will get us nowhere. Let us be on our way.
Hey, asshole. You know I can cut you in half from here, right? You got balls to get so close.
I get.
So you got short stuff?
Yeah, I don't have to upload my fucking passport or ID to, and it's a messaging app. I'm not drinking alcohol. I am messaging between people, and I have my right to say fuck in it. You know, like.
The trains moving at 200.
I'm saying fuck. Children should be allowed to say fuck to each other. I don't know. Like, you shouldn't be fucking in ID to swear or to talk about adult topics.
You little. If you're looking to die, you could have just said so. I'm gonna pound you straight into the dirt. Enjoy your last glimpse of daylight.
There's no way I'm backing down.
The hunt begins.
Ready?
Seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius is feeling chatty.
Yeah, also, kids can fake IDs on the internet. They know how to do that, so I think they just want your information. And then the data leak portion is... It's a real thing to be concerned about.
Alright, I admit it. I got a little fired up back there. You're not half bad.
Neither are you. It's rare I run into someone who can put up a decent fight.
I'm just glad it didn't turn into anything worse. These bandana-wearing bozos are like birds of a feather. All muscle where their brains
Everyone likes to lick the boot, man. Everyone wants to lick the boot. Be like, oh, this giant company has my best interest at heart. It's like, why do you think that?
You've come quite a ways, haven't you, guys?
Mishera!
There's something about this woman. I can feel it.
The winds let her see into the future. This will be the first time she's used that power against me, though.
I can't see the future, but I can tell this is gonna be a real pain in the ass.
With my wind sight, I can predict your every move. Why not simply resign yourselves to your fate?
I could ask you the same thing. Do me a solid and ask the winds about your own future. I bet they'll say you're in for a good ass kicking. There's no way I'm backing down.
It seems it's my turn.
Ready? Fight!
Yeah, you should be able to find the service account. It's just my name, or I mean, it's just Dark Zaramon.
Is settling.
You win!
Ernst, you didn't have to bear your burden alone.
Yeah, and the fact that Discord constantly tries to sell things. Which, like, why does my messaging app trying to make me pay money for basic features?
But I think it helps with your distractions. If you can make it a little bit less distracting and get a flow of assembly line. I mean, every manufacturing company has proven that assembly lines are more efficient, right?
You've improved considerably since we last met, guys.
I have no reason to speak up at this meeting in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna drop it. I can't fucking stand it.
Feels like an
So
empty
stupid.
conference.
The structure.
There's no reason for me to do so.
Sarah's really something else.
Efficient by updating
A woman of strength, wisdom, and beauty. The road ahead doesn't seem so long in the company of such a singular and charming young lady.
You never let up, do you, Olivier?
Oh, look how dark and mysterious you are. Have you come to play with me, mister? Ren!
Out of the way, kid. I don't have time to play with you.
Are you sure about that? You might end up regretting it later. Before you know it, your head might go splat on the floor, and your blood will spray and spray until your body's all dried up. Wow, what a mess that would be.
What's with this girl?
Well, that's one way to get my attention. You're clearly no ordinary brat. Fine then. You want to play? Let's play! There's no way I'm backing down.
Welcome to my tea party.
Ready? Fight!
That scythe was unbelievable!
That little brat was holding back the whole damn time. Damn it! She was just toying with me.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. We ought to worry instead about how we might bring her back to our...
Let's see just how strong you are.
Wanna play with me?
Ready?
Please, stop.
You win! Are you serious? There's no way I'm backing down.
Welcome to my tea party.
Ready?
There's a way to flag it.
Kid is the best way to
Or some that it's old and outdated.
to grind.
Then the librarians
She did do a lot of
go
murder.
out to that document on the top list somehow. They would look at it and they would assign it out to stuff. And so they're constantly trying to make it as updated as possible. But if you have one person, then they're doing audits, sending it out to people, assigning it to be done. It's slow. It's time.
You win!
But it gets it under control. Very methodical.
Welcome. Enhancing is looking good. I'll be awaiting your next visit.
Let's see just how strong you are.
Have a death wish.
Ready? girls gone this time?
It'll go out immediately. And then how are we gonna get it?
Meeting.
And the simplest way that I've ever seen it work, as far as how to get it there, is that approach that when that client calls,
you just made a bad
you find information from that client. If it's not where it belongs, once you find it, you put it in. You take the extra 2 minutes, and you take that documentation, put it in,
I don't
as the
know.
client calling.
I feel like it's gonna draw
So that you're updating it if it's not.
We just keep talking in circles, and I don't know.
Save you.
I don't know how. Like nobody listens to it. Or, like the one idea that somebody will listen to takes 2 hours.
I'm looking at some input because to actually complete has been painful. You know, Tyler, you've been working on it. You've been writing lots of different hiccups as far as things imagine. It's just I almost just want to. It's a little bit of a combination of unprinting checklists, there's a little section for documentation, and then I think it lots of documentation in the form too. Like, is there a world where this gets down? This is an idea, which is, can we make?
We made it pretty high up.
From this altitude, you can...
It's amazing. That is the fundamental, at any rate, the end of the path.
Funny you mentioned that. The road. Wait.
Yeah, but who would leave a couple of...
Honestly, they're kinda creepy. But hey, as long as...
Something's wrong. Step away from the mirror.
No! There's 2 of Master Geist now?
And is that... me? Wow, it sure is lucky I'm so vain. So relax. Take a look. At least one of us can fulfill Father's dying wish. How dare you! You don't have the right to call him Father, as if I'd ever allow you to take my place. You're not...
You've got some real nerve trying to copy me. I don't see a problem with it. When the original is such a complete and utter disgrace that he couldn't even help his own brother. All this freedom is wasted on you. But don't worry. Once I take charge, you might go down in history as something... You best! Let's see you keep running your mouth after I shut it for you! You just made a bad choice. There's no way I'm backing down.
I'll be your opponent.
Ready? Fight!
the ticket
I would like an oatmeal cookie. I love oatmeal raisins.
This and the other one. I think that helps you grow as a team. Because you have to train skills, things like that. Get better documentation. And you have less distraction. Just a thought. Need anything, I'll be available, obviously. Let it drop. Thanks, everybody. Great work.
I want to say, IT by design, like I can
My seal arts.
IT by design has
Maybe
been
see if
sort of
Sharius
like
is feeling chatty.
mobile. I'm gonna go get somebody outside of ACOG. It's always IT by design. I don't know why, but it's like that's just too bananas. So if I go get if I can go outside of ACOG and hire someone, like they're like the baseline. Go get someone outside ACOG. I don't think we actually intend to.
Well,
But yeah,
Set up a piece.
yeah, that's why I said just hire a resource. I don't know where from. Somewhere.
I've worked with enough of the IT by design guys. The problem we'll run into is somebody's got to train them.
Whatever
Can't
you
go,
are.
Here,
Looks
go
like
do
you
thing.
actually have a little of
Walk
me.
away from it. I think that's one problem. I'll admit I've been seeing is it seems
He
like
is a reflection
a lot of the
one
newer
the
people
Dragon
are getting
King's
their
mystical
hands on training.
realms, Umbral
Where,
mirrors.
hey, where is
Though I was under the impression that they had been
Is there
sealed
anybody
away
here
along
who
with
could
him.
just go? I guess I'd go like Tyler.
I'm just a piece of
Train you guys to know where this stuff is.
Nothing more.
Yeah.
Nothing
All
less.
of these resources.
And like your little pal said, the Archmage sealed me away.
The Archmage?
Familiar with
Sounds like we found a lead.
manage just because that's what I've been messing with
Tell us
these
everything.
past few
The
months.
bastard was a real
But
know-it-all.
then, as for like other
Natural
things,
leader,
I
too.
haven't really been
He
able
assembled
to
all the
like, let's say
Yeah, that's great and all, but
Um,
do you have any idea where he is?
until recently,
He's
like
supposed to be kicking
Gatto,
around here
like
somewhere.
like the other month,
Wish I could tell
I
you.
go install.
Never laid
I
eyes on the
installed
guy
something
myself.
at Page,
I'm sure you'll
and I
know
didn't
when
really
you
know
see
how
him.
to mess with anything. So like,
I may not be able to help you find him, but I do have a bit of information on that sword of his.
Wait, for real?
He used the Dragon Slayer to seal my lord away as their fight reached its climax. And that battle just so happened to occur atop Castle Strange Rock, where Lord Galsus now awaits you. You know what I'm getting?
yeah, like what you're talking about, Joe. Like,
I guess I was
training,
unmuted
kind of
earlier.
what I
No,
usually just see is,
this
like,
meeting is gonna fucking kill.
Somewhere on the
where to
castle
go.
grounds?
Like,
That'd be terrible if I had them unmuted and you guys. I just unmute both.
I think I've said this.
Well, that's one way to dash all
And
my
AJ, you're
hopes.
a good example.
I
You're a
don't
good
know what's
example.
going on. I don't know what's happening.
Like, you just have muscle memory.
So
Then we
fucking.
just need to take it back.
Give a
Simple as that.
compliment.
We're headed to Galsus' castle either way. Just gotta keep
Just
But, like,
want it to
you guys
stop.
just have
I just want it to stop.
Are you? Like, you just have like good muscle memory as far as like how to go or to get stuff, and that's probably like
around here any longer.
a challenge. And that's why I say like that chip.
Take care of yourself, all right? Your brother and I have the best seats in hell reserved for the big show, so don't let us down. The sooner you put the past behind you, better. You gotta walk your own path.
Issue.
I might. I'm thinking about it.
It's a known trying to
It's getting there.
get them into that stuff. It's probably more because we have documentation in lots of different spots that it's
Real close.
I didn't think much of it.
Saying, hey everybody,
You really did know me.
go fuck yourself.
But I want to ease back
Might
to
be a little late to
the
ask.
TAM reviews
But
here.
is it possible that he
I-
intended to deceive us?
I find it suspicious that he so readily
No, I do not believe. I think his encounter with Geist may have planted a small seed of human. We were able to do his soul some good, then perhaps it's for the best that we fell into their trap.
Huh. Then I guess Geist is human after all.
wipe that smirk off your face any time now.
Well, one thing's for sure. The Dragon Slayer is somewhere inside Gausis' castle.
Then we're headed in the right direction, to Castle Strange Rock.
Unfortunately, one major hurdle still remains. To get to Castle Strange Rock, we must first traverse Alf Lava Cave. It is a fearsome, inhospitable place. Proceed with caution, everyone.
with any other slowdowns as far as
This is
not
killing me.
Inefficient.
Dragon King used his
Yeah,
power to
that-
twist the
that-
surface of the mountain into the rock-bound making Gauss's last awakened. Many warriors met. And we better be
Sorry.
careful not to join
I'm really,
them.
really sorry.
Watch your step,
Show
everyone.
hands. Who knows how to use the account
let's move.
optimizers?
Oh, hey guys. Never thought I'd run into you here.
Ah, if it isn't the dumbass who hangs around with the redhead.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Dogi?
Shit. This guy's as big as Jen. But he can dish out some serious pain, too.
Please be careful. You really don't want to underestimate him.
Don't make me laugh. If you think I'm gonna have a hard time beating Adol's half-witted dog, then you're just as dumb as he is.
What was that? All right, wise guy. I'll make you eat those words.
I'd like to see you try. Come on, girls. You just made a bad choice.
Okay, that's enough of that. I'm going to exit. I would be done for now. I might be back on later, but that meeting has me so upset. Like, so upset. I can't believe it. Also, I need to go feed the dogs and do a whole bunch of other stuff, but like, well, I hope. Oh, hey, it's me. Double. But yeah, I'll take a look at the root account thing. I should actually just be able to see it here quick. Lucis. Yes, accept. So yeah, there is a main chat. But yeah, I am going to be dropped off. I will talk to you all later.